Hey guys, welcome to Legendary Tales. We are going to begin. We left off as our party so intrepidly defeated a banshee that they had encountered on the road.
Thunor defeated a banshee. Thank you.
True.
Fucking
true.
Elficus.
I recall doing damage to it.
That is true.
I also
That
did
is
some
true.
damage.
As the three of you awoke an hour after being knocked unconscious by the banshee, all feeling terrible, you have all decided to take a long rest. With that, I require that each of you marks off one of your trail rations, one of your days worth of trail rations.
All four of us, I'm guessing.
Yep. All of you have to eat. That is one of the things.
Yo, I was thinking earlier, our characters haven't taken a dump in like 4 days. When does that happen?
Do we roll for dumps?
And do I roll for how good the dump was?
That depends on
I
what
mean-
you've eaten. How much fiber's in your
I
rations.
would consider that flavor text.
Okay.
But
That's a weird
it's-
term to use, but okay.
Yeah, he takes a flavorful dump.
Yeah, probably. It's probably a little weird. Well,
So I better not ask about lady stuff. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Well, can I
Yeah.
eat half of a trail ration because I'm smaller and I require less sustenance?
Hobbits are small and they eat a fuck ton of food, dude.
Yeah, but I'm an elf.
That's
You're
true.
not.
Yes,
You've got
I
a
am.
very high metabolism.
Yeah, 'cause people keep hitting me, so I need to heal.
I mean, technically the weight of your ration is the same as ours per unit, right?
Yeah.
That would mean it's the same size.
Okay, sure.
So I think Jenkins is making a good point here.
There you
He
go.
might just be a fat little elf.
No, I'm not that. I'm one of Santa's best helpers.
So, you guys take your long rest in the middle of the forest shortly after your encounter with the banshee, and you awaken to the sound of birdsong and a slight breeze blowing through the forest, and you are only about 15 or 20 minutes away from the town of Forthwith Post, which is just south of where you guys are currently camped. And you have to cross a fairly decent-sized bridge to get over to that side, but is the closest place you can camp. If you'd like to go there, you can, or you could just go straight towards Sweeping Wind Harbor.
What do you guys think? Should we just go right towards the post, or?
I mean, I could use some more arrows. I lost 3 of them in that battle, and I forgot to loot the body. I feel so stupid.
Well, you actually, you guys are only like 50 feet from where you defeated the banshee. You can
I'm
actually
looting
see-
my arrows. What do I roll?
I need you to make 3 D100 rolls, please.
I did 172 damage.
Well, so you gain 2 of your arrows back. Anything
Hell
anything
yeah.
less than 50, your arrow either cracked or something happened to it to make it irreparable.
Sick.
Are you gonna look for anything else, because that wooden cross is actually still embedded in the ground is very soft here, almost like a mycelium, in the fact that it doesn't feel like dirt or mud. It just feels a little bit spongy.
Where did we find the wooden cross again? What was that? I don't remember what happened.
Hands came out of the grab.
As you guys
hand.
were
She's
making
dead
your way
now,
through the
so-
fog, you were attacked by a ghostly hand that came out of the ground.
That ghost is dead. Let's go steal the cross.
Well, when's Elficus ever led us into something bad? Let's follow him, guys.
I'm going to stay very far back.
I don't
Yeah.
think desecrating religious ground is a good idea.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, I felt pretty desecrated when she grabbed my leg.
This is true.
So eye for an eye, you know?
Let
Do you-
dead things lie.
Do you have a shovel or anything, Elficus?
Let me check. Nope. I have a dagger, though. It's pretty soft mud, apparently. Can I quarterstaff it out of the ground?
I mean, you can try.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Make a strength check, just a pure strength check.
Oh no!
This
oh,
gonna be
no.
good.
Oh no! That's just a mistake.
That's a saving throw, but we'll count it
Oh,
because you
shit,
still
okay.
rolled.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm still -1.
You're still you try and pull this cross out, and it just doesn't move literally at all. Like you punch it, and you pull on it, and you kick it to the side, and nothing happens at all.
What can you describe the cross? Is it like really janky, like two sticks twined
The
together?
cross. No, the cross is made of like some very. It looks. Make a history check for me, actually. You're not really sure, but it looks like very old timber planks of some sort, that have been glued with some sort of adhesive together, and then jammed to the ground, and then hastily carved upon it is the name Elise.
I killed Elise.
Well, she's already dead, so can you kill what's already dead?
I killed her the second time.
Okay. Can I detect magic on it?
Sure. Would you like to cast it as a ritual?
Yeah.
I thought we were doing like a Braveheart thing, but.
As you sit there for your ritual, you do detect magic on it, and there is some faint residue on the back of the cross that is necrotic magic, or necrotic evocation magic.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn to them and I'm gonna say, this, we kind of figured is enchanted, but it turns out it's necrotic. So, I don't know if we want to mess with this.
Elgar,
don't
does
think
that make you
Good.
okay with desecrating it now?
What happened? I touched it and I examined it last time before we had the battle with the Banshee. And I saw it had a religious symbol on top of the cross, like engraved into it. It was the God of Hope.
It
And had
was.
been
And yes, as you inspect it further, now that you actually have light and proper illumination, the cross itself has been scorched somehow. And the sigil that was there, the symbol for the god, has been burned and charred to very nearly an unrecognizable state.
I say we still
Why-
steal it, guys.
You want to steal the cross? What does this do for us?
It's retribution. She almost killed all of us. Maybe she'll never come back if we take the cross.
She's not gonna come back anyways. She's vanquished.
Well, then she's not gonna know we took her cross. We can sell
But
it at the town.
Yep, but curses, Alphacus.
Who's gonna curse us?
Does this cross belong to the being that was overtaken by a curse or something? Does it belong to the Banshee, or does this cross belong to the person that was buried here previously? Like, that's what you got to think about. Are you desecrating a Banshee's grave, or are you desecrating a being?
That's a good question.
That is so philosophical on so many levels.
I'm not touching it.
I'm not touching it. I don't think we should do this.
I think we should leave too.
Okay.
So are you going to Forthwith Post, or are you heading towards Sweeping Wind Harbor?
I like towns. We should go to towns.
I think
Yeah,
Then
I
I
mean,
can sell
it's
some
on the
stuff.
way.
You can have your bathroom break through no more since you haven't pooped in like 4 days.
I'm ready. I've been saving it up. It's gonna be a big one.
Your magnificent tasty dump. Yeah, we're close enough.
So you're going to Forthwith Post?
Yes,
Yep.
please.
Okay.
Yeah.
You make your way down south. You're about right at the middle where it bends to the left. And you walk about 20 minutes south, and you come to a very large wooden bridge that is completely covered in algae and moss, except for a very thin, about a 2-foot wide section. The whole bridge is about 8 or 9 feet wide, so it's extremely wide for a fairly normal bridge. You can expect that every once in a while carts or some sort of vehicles go over it, because there are thin sections on the side closer to the edge that it has worn away. And as you're coming up to the bridge, the bridge has a stone foundation on the sides, and then it has timber planks across the middle, and they look to be 4x4 size. And the water seems a little bit high for what you would expect normally. If you would like to look into it, you can make a nature roll.
Like the water from the river.
Yeah.
So
It's high water, guys.
Wow. Okay. So. Oh. Okay. Both Elphicus and Elgar, when you're looking at it, it definitely seems like the water is high. Because the water
is really high, guys.
the water is splashing over the top, and it is humid in the general vicinity from where you are because you are relatively close to the coast, and everything around you, it has rained recently as well. But the water here specifically is up on the banks, and you can see where the water rushes by. There's not a whole lot of vegetation, but it's even the grass on the sides is actually a very wet, and the entire bridge seems slick for some reason.
If we cross this bridge, there may be a chance we can't cross back in the next couple of weeks.
Unless we get a boat or a surfboard. We could build one.
So basically the river is surging is what's happening.
Yes.
Do you even want to bother then? Should we just keep on going to Sweeping Wind Harbor? Because if we're going to get delayed, we might end up falling behind.
Why are we going to Sweeping Wind Harbor again? I can't remember.
Ballistas.
The main quest.
Fuck the
oh
ballistas.
no.
Let's look. That guy's basically our subject. Like, we're the only reason he's making any income. If we get the ballistas a little late, whatever.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Thunor's an alcoholic and he's experiencing withdrawals.
I could use a drink.
He just wants to go to the pub.
DTs.
I mean, I have an alchemy jug. If he needs alcohol, I can make some.
I'll try anything once.
He said he's made note of that before. All right, let's go across.
Do we want to prepare ourselves in some way? So.
Well, you want a swimming lesson or something?
Well, I'm fine. I am slightly aquatic. The rest of yous, that little guy's gonna get washed downstream. For starters.
Not if we timed us. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
That's
I was
true.
gonna say.
Well, I mean, we tied him to Figgy Bottom last time, and he still got into a shit ton of trouble. So I'm just saying.
Hey man,
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
start walking over the bridge then.
Yeah, let's go.
How long is the bridge? How far is it bank to bank?
The river currently, bank to bank, is 300 feet.
Oh.
When I say large bridge, this is a large bridge.
Well, that's a long bridge, guys.
I ain't afraid of no bridge.
And it actually is one of those bridges that has multiple arcs across the way with pillars right in the middle of the middle of the river. And the foundations are actually stone. But for the most part, the majority of the bridge is not wet. It's just the low parts in each of the arcs that are very nearly submerged in water. It's not very fast-moving water, but it's just a lot of water.
It's fine, guys. Come on. That's 100 yards reference. That's a football field. If you've ever seen one of those, they have them back where I am from. We can get across that. It's no big deal.
I swear to God, dude, if I get swept away, I'm gonna be so mad.
Will you?
We'll just tie you to Figgy Bottom.
And
No.
peculiarly, the water is actually flowing from south to north, by the way.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Let me just say.
Yes, it does. Because
No, it doesn't.
look at the map, dude.
It goes to the sea, from inland to sea. That makes perfect.
You see the sea over there in the capital? The river dies in the capital. That's where everyone drinks it up. Turns
Right,
into
I was just
sewage.
testing you guys.
Okay.
If you knew how water worked, and you do,
Okay.
so we can cross then. You know, you guys know your shit.
Doesn't water flow towards the equator anyways?
It flows down. It flows downwards in elevation. Period. If it flows from a high place to a low place.
I guess so.
That's how water works.
You think water flows up? Or, excuse me?
He didn't say he was the smartest person in the world. Let's be real.
Did I say that?
You never did say that. So
I am very wise.
I need all of you to make a perception check.
I'm the best-eyed person here.
Shit.
Elphicus bringing up the rear. As you're looking around, you do notice that there are large shadowy shadows moving underneath the bridge. And
Trolls.
when I say large, I'm talking like small whale sized.
Like they're under the water.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I think there are some small whales down there, guys.
You didn't see shit. You shut up.
Has anyone ever tried dolphin before? Because I'm down.
I'm pretty hungry. I'd go for a bite to eat.
We did just eat our rations, and let's be real, those things don't taste very good.
They don't. But dolphin, that's a whole other story.
And as you guys are standing at the bridge, in the distance you can see the very light, pale gray rock of the buildings of Forthwith Post. And most of the roofs of these buildings are either thatch or some sort of clay ceramic tile. And it's loosely plotted with some very tall, thin trees. And you can see a large church-esque building in the distance, as well as most of the chimneys have some smoke puffing out of them intermittently.
Guys, we're gonna have to fight these dolphins if we come back and the water's too high.
I'm gonna
descend-
just be very interested, and I'm gonna stick my head under the water. See what I can see.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
It's banshee dolphins, guys.
No, fuck you, Elphicus.
The figures in the water actually look sort of like if you were to combine a tuna with a salmon.
I told you it's a
That
dolphin.
sounds delicious.
But they're massive. When I say massive, they are probably between 9 and 12 feet long. And they're about, I want to say, 3 to 4 feet girth, diameter.
That's a lot of rations if we can.
Those are some girthy dolphins, guys.
And you probably make an intelligence check.
It's a girthy turkey, as you say, Jenkins. Intelligence.
They probably weigh between 8,000 and 9,000 pounds.
Holy shit. So even if we kill one, how are we gonna... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say, guys, there are these, like, giant fish things. They're really heavy, though, so even if we kill one, we're not gonna be able to carry it off or anything. They do look delicious, but probably not our... We'll need, like, a ship if we want to take one.
Do they look like they could eat Elphicus in one bite?
Easily.
Yes.
Easily.
They could swallow him whole, like that
do
little
they
story
eat-
about the wooden boy.
Can I check to see if they're carnivorous? Do they eat elf?
You can't see them.
Okay, well, I'll use
You
dark
could
vision.
ask Linnea.
Do you want to get in the water to look at them, Elphicus?
I'm gonna get in the water and I'm gonna look under
That's
using
not how that
my
works.
dark vision. Yes, it is. Water is a shade of gray. Okay, the water is dark.
The water is actually mostly clear. It's just a little bit murky because of the amount of sediment that's moving through it. Because the river has expanded, so there's
Alright,
a little
guys.
bit of sediment. Go ahead and make a perception check for me, please.
Oh, okay.
You can see them, but you're not really able to identify any particular features about them that would determine that they're carnivorous or not.
Well, if they have eyes on the side, then they're not carnivorous, and if they're in the front.
Does your character know that specifically?
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Make an
We
intelligence
are in a
check.
fantasy realm, don't forget Elphicus.
Just click on your intelligence for me.
Okay.
In real life.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
You have no idea.
Oh, come on. Okay. All right, guys. I say we just engage in combat already. Let's just
No.
let's just kill these things while they're still underwater and we don't have to go across. We can shoot them from the bridge. You guys know we're gonna have to fight them on the way back.
Are there any trees? Are there any trees near me, or like a stump, or rocks, or?
There are, but you're not. Make a nature check for me, actually.
Oh, goody.
None of these rocks would be good to anchor yourself on, because none of them actually have moss or any sort of algae flowing on them.
Well,
So-
I'm glad I
so-
did that nature check, or else I'd be downstream.
So you can actually tell that these rocks are not solid, because if you look at the bridge has moss and algae growing on it, so it's very stationary, where the rocks actually don't have any of that.
I'm ready to just go across.
Yeah, let's go, guys.
We're making a big mistake, guys. We should kill these whale sharks.
I'm not listening to the little one. I'm just gonna start going across.
Leave
Alright.
the fishies alone.
Okay.
No touch of the fishy.
No touching.
No touch the fish.
All right. So as you make your way across, I need each of you to make. Actually, right now you guys are able to make it across just fine. The water is actually freezing cold. You're not really sure why. You're not really sure why it's so cold. It's sort of unnaturally cold. With that nature check that you made, Elgar, as soon as you're able to touch the water, it feels almost like glacier water. Like
Can I drink some and
really
see
cold.
how it tastes?
Sure.
That sounds
Does
healthy.
it, does it taste of glacial water?
It does.
Wait, didn't your last character lick everything?
Yes,
That is
this
true.
one, this one's drinking everything apparently.
Oh,
Water's real nice and fresh.
Cool. Let's go.
It's weirdo, man. Just drinking the water.
Yeah.
Whatever, whale fighter. Let's go.
Does it taste worth drinking to me?
Yeah, try
No,
some.
there's no alcoholic content, so probably not.
I don't care. I want to see what it tastes
What-
like. I will also taste it. And then I will say, let's go.
What's my knowledge of glacier? What's my?
Make another nature check for me.
Ooh. Glacier big ice. That's my.
You could tell actually right now that this water is really, 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 really cold.
Good job, guys. We've established that the water is very cold and is in fact
The
water.
water is cold. It is wet. The water is cold and wet.
All right, can
Let's
we go
fucking
now?
go.
Let's go.
Okay, so you're able to make it across, albeit a little bit more slowly, because the algae and the moss that are growing on the bridge make it extremely slow going. And
Can we slide?
if you would like to,
I would like to slide.
make an acrobatics check for me, please.
Oh no.
Oh, God. She's dead. We're gonna have to go save her.
You're able to
I
slide.
can swim. It's fine.
You're able to slide, and you kind of do the thing. What is that movie with Is it Matthew Broderick, where he slides in his underwear on the?
No,
the,
that's Tom Cruise,
Is
right?
it Tom Cruise?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Risky Business.
yeah,
When
that's
it's like,
it. Well,
yeah.
you try
Style
to
points.
do that maneuver, but you didn't see that there's actually a gap in between the 4x4s,
Oh no.
and you literally, your toe hits it and you just eat it. You don't take any damage, but the breath gets knocked out, the wind gets knocked out of you. Luckily, you didn't land anywhere that's specifically in that's submerged completely in water, or else you probably would have inhaled some of it or something. It would not have been very pleasant. But it is one of the funniest things the rest of you have ever seen, because she gets a running start, and just boom, and just smashes her face into the.
Very smart, Linnea. Let's mess around when the giant whale sharks are below our feet.
Hey, I'm just trying to, enjoy myself a little bit as we cross this massive bridge, okay?
I
It's
want to
fine.
slide by and finger gun. Point and laugh at Linnea, sprawled on the.
I would like to trip him.
Oh god.
Little did Elgar know that my hand was on his backpack, so as he's doing his cartwheel...
As far as I'm concerned, you're like permanently in his backpack.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Does he fall in the river?
Is that
Oh,
is that
Roll for
natural
initiative. It's time.
Roll for it.
Elgar, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
no, I'm gonna fall!
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in your backpack, man! Save me, come on!
Oh.
Why
So,
me?
so as you guys are all attempting to slide and do cool stuff, little Alphacus is like, yeah, he jumps up and tries to jump over Elgar as Elgar is sliding, except he hits the bridge really hard, and as soon as he does that, a small salmon leaps up and hits him right in the face. Elgar, as you turn around to try and grab him, Elphacus loses his footing and is knocked sideways. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Elphacus.
Oh my
please.
god. Bye, Alphacus.
Me or him?
Elphacus, make a dexterity
Oh,
saving
okay.
throw, please. As you lose your footing and you shift to your right and begin to fall off, you're able to grab onto the side of the bridge, because there are these large rails that are offset about a foot from the side of the bridge to hold the bridge together, and they're actually made of really intricately carved wood. And you actually grab onto it, and there's more than enough room for you to fall down into the river. I need you to make a perception check, please.
What the hell's perception?
There is a peculiar looking tiny little frog clinging on, I don't want to say tiny, it's about a small sized frog clinging on to the side of the bridge directly underneath you. And it's just like looking at you with its eyes, and it's very brightly colored.
Can I eat it?
I'll
Lick
try
it.
anything once.
If you would, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna grab it.
You're gonna try and grab the frog
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the frog.
as you're clinging on for dear life.
Yes, with one.
I turn my silken rope into a lasso. I'm fucking lassoing Elphica.
Make a ranged attack. So, for you it would be technically sword.
Use my longbow.
Just
Do
stab
you
him
have
with
proficiency with martial weapons, Elgar Leafbottom? That's a real question. Why am I
Do
doing
I
all
have
that?
proficiency with martial weapons? That's a good question.
We need to have a different.
Simple weapons, short sword.
Simple weapon.
Okay,
Sure.
so you turn it into a makeshift lasso. I need you to make an attack roll with no proficiency, please.
How do I do that?
Dude, we should have just killed the whales, man. I'm gonna get eaten.
Gonna get eaten by that frog or something. It's just gonna open its mouth and just.
Oh no, I mean, if I'm going down to the whale sharks, I'm eating that frog on the way down.
No, but what if the frog eats you?
So it's
No.
basically just a dexterity roll for you, Elgar.
And forthwith
Okay.
post frog eats you.
It's not looking good for me, guys.
I love how silken rope is a martial weapon, by the way.
Well, technically it follows the same. Mechanically, I think it would follow the same mechanics as a net, and a net
Yeah.
is a martial weapon.
I wish I had a net.
You're able to get as he reaches down, you manage to hook like his it's above because as I picture it, Elficus is holding one-handed onto the bridge, and then his left hand is he's trying to reach down and grab this frog. And
Idiot.
the rope wraps around his shoulder and onto his side, and you're able to tighten it. What are you doing?
Which of us?
Elgar.
Do you want me to pull you up?
Pull me up. When
Have
I
you got the
tug-
frog?
When I tug twice. See, you got the same priorities I do.
How-
I'm grabbing this frog.
How about you shout instead of tugging? Because we're like very close
Okay.
to each other.
I will shout twice, tug twice, and then shout 3 times when I want to be pulled up.
Can you ring a bell as well?
I'll have to make one out of the frog.
That's funny.
Jesus.
Can
So-
I move to Elgar and help him pull the rope?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm in position, hands on the rope, ready to go.
Nice. You can be the anchor.
Elgar,
Of the team already the anchor.
I need you to make a strength athletics roll at advantage. In the famous words of Elficus, do
Wait a
you
minute.
resist?
Why are we in a medieval battle? What am I hearing? What's happening?
It has. I have no music for me from that one for some reason.
Guys.
I don't know.
What am I
worry about
resisting? What am I possibly
Guys.
resisting?
0 strength. Uh-oh.
He rolled twice
Guys.
though.
No,
Why'd
the
you
first.
roll
I
that?
count the
First
first
one.
one because it's the same bonus regardless.
Okay.
You are able to pull him. I need you to make a just a melee attack with your dexterity. So do a do you have an unarmed strike on your character sheet, Elficus?
Where would that be?
It would be on your character sheet.
Oh, I'll check that.
Where did my forest day go? There we go. Let's go back to that one because it worked really well. So I'll have to make an unarmed strike for everybody. Yeah, you don't have an unarmed strike. Okay.
Oh,
Unarmed strike. Actually, technically, it's a grapple. So make an acrobatics or athletics check.
let's see. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, all right, cool.
Okay.
Finally, some
You
luck.
reach down. You reach down. You reach down and you're able to pick up this frog, and you didn't realize how big it is. And when you pick it up, it's the size of a small dog.
Like,
What's the size of Elficus?
poodle sized or regular poodle sized or poodle corgi mix? Toy poodle corgi mix. What size are we talking here?
It's like a corgi.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, shit.
You pick it up, and the second you pick it up, the rest of you look at him, and he pulls, Elgar and Thunor pull him forward, and he lands on the bridge, and his irises on his eyes widen like a cat that's getting ready to attack, and
You found Hypnotoad.
Elficus's or the toad?
Elficus.
Okay.
Because as you look at it, there is a translucent mucus that has leaked all over his arms and came in contact with his skin. And
Don't kill me, guys.
the second that he does that, he drops the frog and just starts looking around. But your eyes, the things that you're seeing right now, are beyond real. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Okay. So you're looking upon
Don't worry, guys.
All
I've been
of-
this high before.
all of your teammates and all of your friend or your pseudo friends. And you're looking at them, and there's just something. You're not really quite what's wrong. You're not really sure what's wrong with them, but it's just that feeling that they all look artificial in some way, shape, or form.
Well, I already knew that, but
but it looks more
Especially
even,
Linnea.
even more unnatural than you were before. Elgar, what are the rest of you doing as?
I want to
Alright.
observe all of this that's happening, and I want to go over to the frog and take out one of my vials and like scoop some of it into it, because I'm like, ooh,
I was
interesting.
about to tell you to do that because I want to smear it all over my arrow tips, but I'm afraid it's not going to last very long. So I need the
Ooh.
power of glass to store it. I think.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Linnea, scoop up some extra for me. I'm gonna need that
Some
later.
extra?
And the
Alright,
frog,
Got an extra glass. That
the frog jumped off, but it's just chilling on the bridge. It's actually like, the second that it jumps off, it starts like looking around, and it puts out its tongue, and its tongue is about 6 inches wide, and it licks up a massive clump of algae, and then puts it in its mouth, and it begins to it just looks around, and it just moves a little bit forward, and it looks up a little bit more. It looks like it's cleaning the bridge almost.
Okay, I want to take a clump of algae then, and like approach it, but like carefully, and try to like take my little vial as it tries to scoop this up and like.
Okay, so you're gonna bait
Get
it.
a sample.
Essentially, you're sort of gonna
Yeah.
try and keep
Get
it
a little
still.
sample.
Okay. Is your character wearing gloves?
Yes.
Okay. I would assume that you would. You're an artificer, so.
Yeah.
How many vials do you have? Excuse me. How many
That
vials
is a
do you
good
have
question.
currently?
That is a good question.
Your
Yeah.
alchemist kit, I would say you had one, but you use the content, so I would say that you have 10 currently.
Okay, so I'll fill up 2 of the vials with frog goop, if I can.
Can you fill up
Absolutely.
a vial for me later? I'm kind of enjoying this right now. Actually, it's pretty nice.
You say that.
We let Thunor do his alcoholism. Why can't I be the drug guy?
Not socially accepted.
That's true.
So I need you to what are you doing, Elgar?
I want to talk to the frog.
Okay.
You know, I just want to be like, hi, buddy. What are you doing? What's that goop that's coming off your?
You can't just ask someone why they're goopy, Elgar. It's not
Make
very
an
Why is it so
animal.
goopy?
Is there animal handling in this version?
Yeah, there's
Yes.
animal handling.
I have actually never used that skill ever
Really?
in this
I
version
use it all
of the game.
the time.
You walk over and you're like, "Hey, frog, what's up?" And it just completely ignores you.
Oh. What kind of frog is it?
Make a nature check. Anyone who's interested, make a nature check.
Ooh, me too. It's a frog.
For Thunor and Linnea, it's definitely a frog. For Elgar, it's actually a combination of a Pac-Man frog and a poison dart frog.
What's a Pac-Man frog?
Google it.
Yeah.
I promise you won't be disappointed.
Oh, yeah, chunky boy.
It's so cute. Oh my god.
So imagine the little fat body with like a poison dart frog
Coloring?
coloring, except it's a lot bigger.
We should keep it as a pet.
Does anybody have a jar?
It would
Or
have to be a
terrarium.
massive.
A corgi
The size of
sized
a
jar.
It's a corgi-sized frog.
Can you use your silken rope and make a harness? Or do we need that for Elphicus?
I'll
We,
find
no,
it.
we need. I've only got one. We need it for Elphicus. That's my lead.
As you scoop up, what are you doing right now, Thunor?
I'm trying to think about all the ways that I'm gonna get enemies high in battle and how that's gonna help us.
Okay. So you're planning
That's it.
on deriving some sort of poison from that for your arrows?
Yes, I'm gonna borrow some of Linnea's poison sometime later. So I assume
Okay.
it doesn't. I can't just like poison tip and like store.
Not really. You'd have to have some sort of experience with a poisoner's kit, or find someone who can do that for you. Because I don't know if Linnea can do it right now, but that's up to her to tell you if she can or cannot. So, my monitor just turned. Oh, there it is. Okay. But right now, you guys are about halfway across the bridge. Are you going to continue over the bridge?
Yeah.
Are we going to be acrobatics across the bridge?
I
or
would
what's
like
the
to
plan?
walk normally. You want me to roll anything?
No.
Okay, cool.
I assume the cartwheel pose. And I start doing cartwheels across the bridge.
Okay, make an acrobatics check for me, please.
See, we're fine, guys.
He begins to acrobatically cartwheel across the bridge, and he's.
What about Elphicus though? If he's in the bag.
Elphicus is just chilling. He actually has sat down on the bridge and is like playing in a small puddle of water, like a very small child.
Splashing his hands, just like splash, splash.
Yep.
Can I attempt to eat the algae?
Sure.
Oh, he's got the munchies.
I'm hungry. I want what the toad's having. What do I do?
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
We take the higher one, right?
No.
Oh.
You grab up a handful of algae, and you bite a little bit of it, and the second that you do that, your mouth feels like someone is. It's basically like eating a cotton ball.
This is good.
And you're able to choke it down, but that's exclusively because you're in some sort of drug-induced high. Outside of that, it would be the worst thing ever. Right now, it sort of tastes like cotton candy to you.
That's pretty good, guys.
Alright, guys, he needs a chaperone. Let's go. I'll pick him up
Got
for
it.
now. I'm gonna go pick up Elphicus.
Yep.
I'm gonna start walking him down gently walking him down.
As you walk him down, you handhold him. He's not resisting. He's just like, this is the most.
Not yet. He's
This
not.
is the most placid you've ever seen this person as a whole, and his eyes are just wide, and his irises are wide, and he's just tripping hard right now. Luckily for him, it's a good trip. You guys make it across the bridge, and
yeah.
this side of the bridge has a bunch of standing water in it. It hasn't been here for very long, but you can tell that it's definitely saturating the ground below it. And as you walk through it, it's very the mud is very thick. And excuse me, directly in front of you, there is a horse-drawn carriage heading towards you. Who's first?
Probably Cartwheel Man, I would guess.
Yeah, it's me.
I had to go
Otherwise,
back
he'd
for
hit the
Elphicus.
rest of us with his cartwheels.
As it approaches you, you do notice that actually make a perception check, everybody, please. Thunor, for once you don't see anything.
I'm distracted holding Elphicus's hand to make sure he doesn't fucking die right now. That's all.
Elphicus, your perception is basically nothing because of the fact that what you're seeing is not what everyone else is seeing.
He doesn't see a horse-drawn cart or anything. He sees a fucking purple dragon.
No.
or
He
something.
definitely sees like a giant onion carriage that is being pulled by 8-legged crocodiles.
That sounds great.
And I assume that your immediate response is, that's neat.
So he's very placid, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Guys, we should take this goop and like make tiny Elphicus potions for when he gets out of hand. We just say, here you go, buddy. Here's your night-night juice.
Have you guys ever heard of microdosing? We should microdose him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
You guys ever heard of Munchausen by proxy? Come on.
Can I ask Elphicus? Can I ask Elphicus what race he is?
I'm E-race. Like a racer. Got you.
Okay.
That is his actual response. Is he's just like, I am erase. I don't exist. I am an enigma wrapped inside of a question.
Yeah, I said that.
As you guys are walking past Linnea and Elgar, you notice that this carriage has some very thick shutters on it, like actual wooden planks that go over the windows specifically.
Do we know what kind of a carriage this might be, or what it might contain?
Make a history check. Let's see if you know.
Looks like an armored car. Usually has goodies.
You're not really sure what specific purpose this carriage has because it looks like a passenger carriage. It doesn't look like a cargo or anything like that.
Okay.
But the driver on it is wearing a very large. The man driving it he seems like an old butler almost. With the way he's dressed immaculately. It's definitely royal clothing of some sort.
Ooh, okay.
But the carriage itself is made out of some very, very high quality wood, and the wood has some sort of epoxy on the sides of it. And then directly on the door of the carriage itself, which is a solid piece of wood, there is etched and carved into it. There is a large... the picture is basically a sword, an upwards facing long sword, that on the very tip of it has blood on the edge, and then the bottom half of the sword, so the blade is coming up, but the bottom half of the sword is embedded in some sort of stone. So it's like reverse sword in the stone.
Do we know what the sigil is? With my 21 in history?
Yes, actually this is the insignia for the Bloodstone family.
Very creative.
The Bloodstone family is actually a hierarchical line of builders in construction and mechanics and engineers. They have been living in the capital for around 800 years, and they helped build the capital from the ground up.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So if anything exists in the capital, they are the people that designed it.
Okay, so we'll turn to the other two. Well, I'll turn to them. And I'll just be like, this is the family, the Bloodstone family, and they're the ones that created the capital, most likely. It's a big deal coming at us. Make sure the little one doesn't get underneath the heels of the horse.
You guys want to ask him for a ride to the harbor? Come on.
How do we know they're going to the harbor?
We don't, but...
Are you going to the harbor?
Get this,
I asked the butler, man.
maybe they're gonna go over the bridge and then towards the capital.
As you say that to the butler, he just sort of looks over his shoulder, down his nose at you, and just sort of scoffs, and the horses speed up just a little bit to go over the bridge. And as they go over the bridge, it takes him just very, very little time to get over the bridge, and then they turn left and head toward the capital, as Thunor predicted.
See dummies.
Alright. Somebody...
Well, let's keep going, guys.
Somebody shoot him with an arrow. Come on, Thunor.
We
know he got good aim.
but I won't.
Just because you can't get the
splatter
arrow.
him.
You can't get the arrow back. That's why. You bastard.
It's true.
So looking forward, Forthwith Post is a small town that has it does have a palisade wall around the sides of it. And upon that palisade wall, there's a lot of vines growing. There's clearly been no combat and no sieges, and nothing has happened to this place overall in a very long time. There are a few guard towers. There's at least one towards you. What are you doing? There's at least one that is in your direction on the east, right next to the bridge. And on top of this very large stone tower, there is a pretty massive ballista in the same construction manner as the ones you're looking for, mounted on top of this guard tower. There's another guard tower directly to the west on the far side that you can see from here, and then one directly north of there as well. And the palisade wall is about 8 to 10 feet high in very specific places with terrain, so it's essentially 8 feet high across around the entire thing. But the gates that are towards you are open currently, and the doors actually open inward. And there are two guards standing outside. They're sort of deep in conversation as far as you can tell. You can't hear it, but they are just about 40 feet in front of you.
Did you say ballista?
Yep.
We're not robbing their ballista.
Where'd they buy those
Passing it off for
ballistas?
another ballista.
Okay. What do the two guards look like?
They look like your average size human. They're between 5'9" and 6 foot. They're wearing breastplate, and they each have a pole arm with a long sword. The long sword is across their hips on the back, and then they're actually holding their pole arms like so. And then they each have like a full plate visor helmet on.
Any insignia or flags or emblems or anything?
Make a history check, please. You know it's one of the five companies. Thunor, you know it's exactly is the third company of the capital.
Yes, the third company. I'm surprised they have such strong guards here. Anyone else? No?
And the third company is actually known for their insignia of the griffin. And it's actually a griffin's head with the talon directly protruding out from underneath it. And their colors are black and orange.
I want to walk up to the guards and just assume, just be like a little, merchant lady kind of thing, and just be like, hey, what's the word about town? What's going on?
What do you mean?
I mean that, it seems like there's a lot of guards here all of a sudden. Normal? It seems like a small town.
It's about average.
It's about average. Alright, well, where's the local tavern?
It's pretty plain to see. It's the Rose Thorn Tavern. Just look for the big rose. It's not that hard. I have faith.
Would you like to buy a potion?
No soliciting.
Would you like a potion?
No.
Alright, well, I tried. I was gonna motion for the guys and be like, alright, to the Rose Thorn.
Have a good day.
I want to salute the guards as I walk past.
Don't patronize me.
These are very grouchy guards.
Can I attempt to deceive the guards?
in your current
Definitely
state?
still
in this town.
Alphicus, you've been high for I know it's only been 10 minutes in game, but you're still high. Man.
As you guys are walking inside, your high is wearing off just a little bit, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Oh.
Oh dear.
The guard looks down at you. And as you're looking up at this guard, he was looking down at you and he sort of bends forward and black ink starts to flow out of his mask. Very slowly, and it's not even ink, it's like a gel or an oil is actually beginning to leak out of his mask. And he looks down at you, and the rest of you hear, "What are you looking at, little guy?" And what you hear is, "Your soul is mine!" And he sort of lunges at you. What are you doing?
Trembling in fear.
Does your character scream or anything? Are you like, "Ah!"
I scream like a young girl.
Are you gonna attempt to run away?
No, I'm too afraid that I'm just like stone.
Does he elf himself?
Am I still holding his hand?
Yeah.
I think I am, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're walking past him, Thunor, and I assume that you nodded him to acknowledge the guard's presence. And as you do that, and he goes, "What are you looking at?" The little Elphicus goes, "Ah!" And he literally does that little kid thing, when they don't want to go anywhere, they just go limp, and then you have to drag them. He's like, Elphicus is very nearly unconscious. What are you doing?
I'm saying something to the guard. I'm just like, "Oh, sorry, he's just sick right now. He doesn't like strangers. It's my son."
I know it. I've been there with a little one myself. I have two at home. Good luck with that. You might want to go to, what's it called? Medea. Go to Medea. She's an herbalist. She could get you some stuff to get him off that.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Let's go.
So
Well,
I
first,
guess we
before...
go to Medea's first, yeah?
No, we gotta get a drink first. We'll help him out. We'll hook him up afterwards.
And it's Medea.
So the rose, whatever, I'm ready.
The Rose Thorn.
To the Rose Thorn.
As you guys approach the main street, this town doesn't seem bleak by any means, but the people here aren't smiling. They're not saying hello. The people in the capital are all usually very cordial in the fact that they want to say hi. They want to ask you how your day is. The guards are very inquisitive about things. There's a handful of what are very clearly off-duty third company soldiers sitting on the outside of this tavern in Combo. On these this inn looks like a very large plantation southern style house where they have a large veranda that goes all the way across the front of it, and there are some actual 6 or 7 person tables, round tables sitting outside of it. The outside of the tavern is a little bit worse for wear. It could use a paint, but outside of that, it's fine. The windows are all good. They actually have shutters on the outside. But these guards are all sitting, and they're very clearly off duty because they have basically a pyramid stack of helmets right in the middle of the table, and each of them has their own personalized mug, and they have at least 6 pitchers of some sort of ale or mead sitting around the table, and they're playing some sort of dice game. Outside of that, there's a handful of other townsfolk sitting on these tables, and they're all conversing about whether it's daily events or that kind of thing. But the actual tavern itself has a large double door that has been locked open by some hooks on the sides, and you can very clearly smell the smell of cinnamon coming from inside the tavern. And it's the first building that you see. As soon as you enter the gates, on the right side, there's this large plantation style. It looks like a plantation style home that's actually 3 levels. And each of them has an actual balcony that goes all the way across the side. And then there's a very tall pointed roof that goes on the top of that actually has some birds perched on top of it.
Is there a grand staircase?
That leads inside or outside?
Inside.
There is a grand staircase on the inside, and it leads as soon as you enter the premises. On the right side, it actually goes by a window, and it actually goes all the way up and all the way across, and it actually goes. It's basically an enormous circular staircase.
Very fancy.
All right, guys, let's eat. I'm starving.
And in the main area of this tavern, there's a large seating area where there are a bunch of single file rectangle tables that lead down that have like 15 chairs on each side. And there's 2 sets of these. And then on the right side of that, there's a bunch of small tables that could fit like 4 or 5 people. Directly across from that, there's a bar seating area, and then there's actually an open kitchen in the same room as all of this. And it's very clear that the in part of it, as the 2 floors above this floor, are actually all living quarters and spaces.
Where's the smell of cinnamon coming from?
Directly from the kitchen, the open kitchen where there are like four cooks. One of them is in as soon as you enter, you can actually see all of this all together. There's actually 2 bartenders, and the inside of this tavern is poppin'. There's actually a full band playing in the middle of this, directly in the middle of this.
What instruments are they playing?
Those.
They're playing the Cantina song from Star Wars.
Actually, the majority of there's one guy that has a large sort of drum set, but he's actually playing it bongo style with his hands, and then one of them has a pan flute, and then the main guy has a set of bagpipes.
We found a hipster tavern, guys. Everything's gonna be super expensive here.
And there's a lot.
Do they have man buns?
No, none of them. Actually, they're all bald. The entire band is bald.
Oh, interesting.
And they're all. One of them is a half elf. The guy playing the drums. The guy playing the drums is a half elf, and he's he's not just one of those artists that are like just playing just to play. He's in it for the passion of the music. You can tell. And then the fourth member of this band is actually a very loud singer with a Scottish accent, and it sounds like they're singing some sort of sea shanties, where the entire tavern, as soon as he says a specific part of the song, they all have a response to it.
Is it "Leave Her, Johnny, Leave Her"? That's a good sea
It could
shanty.
be. I don't know any sea shanties personally, but the entire tavern is involved in the music of this.
What shall we do with a
Drunken
drunken
sailor.
sailor?
I got you. I know my sea shanties.
Can I challenge the guys to a game of dice? Whatever
The
whatever
soldiers?
they're playing? Yeah. I wanna get in with the soldiers.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
That's all he's done tonight is fucking wisdom.
Well,
Look
he
at this saving throw.
Touch the slug or whatever.
As soon as you step over to them, your high is officially worn off.
Alright.
And they all look at you. Make an insight check for me, please. They. Are you still holding his hand, Thunor?
If I'm capable, yes.
Yeah, he just does it. He's coming off of his high, so he's not even really. He didn't even really know you were holding his hand to begin with. Make an insight check, Thunor, please, for me. This is the last thing on Earth that he should be doing.
Based on what? The fact that the soldiers are scary looking?
You're
or something?
looking at the soldiers, and one of them has his hand on his weapon.
I'm gonna jerk Elficus away and be like, Elficus, let's go get a drink over here.
Quit jerking me, Thudor.
And do you consent to me?
I resist.
I'm gonna jerk him towards the bar.
I resist his jerking.
Wow.
I'm gonna jerk him towards the bar. Let's go get a drink. It smells good in here.
Alright, some sludge. Let's hit it up.
No more sludge for him.
Look, little boy, if you want to play dice sometime, I'll show you the ropes, okay? Just not with those scary...
I've had enough with ropes in this party.
As you guys enter the bar, I need you all to make a perception check, please. Pretty average. Weird. All of you can see that there are a few. It's very loud for me. All of you can see that there are. The four cooks are just. They're kneading bread, or they're maintaining an oven, or they are slicing bread, or they're preparing meat of some sort. They're all over the place, and you can tell that each of them have their things. But the most notable characters in the bar is one of the bartenders is a very short woman who apparently is standing on some sort of platform that has been mounted to the bar specifically for her. And outside of that, there is a very thin and pale man who is drinking by himself in a corner right next to the bakers, or the next to the cooks. He looks very somber.
What race is he?
Make a nature check for me, please. You have no idea.
I wanna know also.
You
I
have
have
even
really
less of
no
an
idea.
idea.
Well, as an expert on races,
Oh, the roll goes so well with it. You're not even able to identify yourself either. You don't even know what race you are anymore. Let's be real.
well, I'm an elf, so.
Well, I'm gonna see that person. I'm gonna be like, that's a guy who wants a potion. And I'm gonna go mosey my way over there and introduce myself and be very pleasant. and say, hey, you look like you're kind of by yourself and a bit somber. Would you be interested in, a potion that might change your luck, turn things around?
All right, Lanaya, sell him the frog jelly. You can
That
do
would
it.
work, honestly, but
He looks at you, and his mug is the standard wooden mug that you see everyone else that has, but inside of it, you can make a perception check, actually. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
He takes a sip of whatever he's drinking, and he looks at you and he says, "I'm sorry. I require no company and no potions. If I give you a gold, will you just go away?"
You give me 2 golds, I'll go away, and I'll tell those other 3 not to come over here.
That's fucked up.
He looks in his pocket, and without even looking, like he puts his hand in his pocket without even looking. He pulls out 2 coins like this in his knuckles. And he does the thing, he does the waterfall where he goes the knuckles back and forth, puts them both in his hand, and he puts out his hand to you.
I take them both and I say, "I'm sorry to have bothered you, sir. I will go tell these other 3 not to come over. I can't guarantee they won't come over, but I will tell them not to come over."
And as you reach for the gold, he grasps your hand and he kisses your hand. And he goes,
Oh my.
"My name is Andon. It's a pleasure to meet you."
It's lovely to meet you too. I will be over there, and I'm just gonna oh no, and go over.
I'm gonna yell at him and tell him to get his hands off my friend. Bastard.
Alphacus asking if he asks for consent first.
And he looks at you with his mug in his hand, and he just nods at you and continues to sip on whatever he's sipping on.
All right.
Is he wearing a fedora?
No.
Otherwise, he would have tipped his hat and miladied me. Come on now.
I'm just making sure.
So I'm gonna go back to the rest of the team, and I'm gonna say, "Guys, that guy over there told me not to bother him. Told me not to tell you guys not to bother him, but he's loaded. You might want to go bother him."
I'd bother him.
Of course you do.
Alphacus, are you okay to be on your own right now?
Yeah, I'm solid. I'm good.
All right, man.
You should go with him.
Yeah, I'm probably not. I don't believe him yet.
So are you gonna follow him? Or are you gonna? Okay.
I'll follow him, but I'm not gonna go super close. I'm gonna hang out nearby and pretend that I'm not paying attention.
Okay.
I'm
Ooh, it's
watching the
like
band.
it's a scheme. Cause then he goes and Alphacus makes a big ruckus. You'd be like, "Sir, is he bothering you?" And you can make money off of that.
Maybe. I'm more worried about Alphacus, my homie's life continuing. So I'm just gonna make sure he's not dying or saying something stupid.
Alphacus.
He's gonna say something stupid. Let's
Make
be-
a perception check for me, please.
Okay. Oh god.
As you approach him, he sort of gives you an inquisitive look, like, "What exactly are you?"
An elf.
Okay. He looks at you. He goes, "Oh." Are you climbing up on the table? Are you getting on a chair? What's your deal?
I grab his hand and I do that too. I just give it a kiss.
He pulls his hand away the second that you touch it, and he goes, "I didn't know they allowed green skins here."
Excuse me, bitch.
I hear
Wait,
Alphacus and I come running.
Alphacus doesn't even know that his skin is green right now, if I remember correctly.
That's right.
He failed his perception check.
I think that he's referring to my clothes.
We lost your camera, Gareth, by the way.
It's back for me now.
He's still there. I
Hold
see
on,
him.
Let me... Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I just want to make sure we're good. Yes, he's referring to the fact that you look like a goblin right now.
Well, I can't change how I look. Sometimes elves are born attractive. Sometimes elves are kind of on the uglier side, and it's what's inside that counts. I give him another kiss.
What is your... What's your name, little one?
Elficus
Elficus.
of the North Pole.
I don't... I'm not even going to question it, because your whatever party it is seems a little eccentric, one might say.
Oh yeah, wait till you see Elgar. This guy can do... You've never seen somebody do so many car wheels.
Probably not, but I am intrigued to know what you're doing here.
Well, I wish I knew, but I don't remember the last 3 or 4 hours, to be honest.
I wanna very sneakily like sidle up to the table, sit down next to the man without him noticing, pull his mug in front of me, pretend it's mine. And I want to know what the fuck is in that mug.
Make a stealth check, please.
I thought you were gonna give him a little smooch, just like Elficus did.
Peck him
Oh,
on the shoulder.
dang!
I am stealthy as fuck.
Yeah, use that stealth to give him a stealth peck on the shoulder.
I don't want to kiss him.
Cheek. Your dog's being a bad boy.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna pretend his mug is your mug?
Yeah.
You're gonna get...
Make a nature check. That's 100% blood.
Uh-oh.
He's drinking blood.
Yeah, 100%.
So I whisper into his ear. I hear Sunspire's pretty good this time.
Ooh, smooth, Gary.
Interesting. I don't know who you are, what your deal is, but if I think what you're referring to is what you're referring to, I don't do that.
Do you know anybody who does?
Some of my family.
What's your name?
My name is Andon
What's your last name?
Bloodstone.
Ooh.
Is that the engineers and builders family?
Mhm.
A proud lineage you come from. What are you doing in town?
I come here to get away from the worst parts of my family.
Your in-laws?
In-laws. What does that mean?
So you're single.
I am.
All right. I give him another peck.
I appreciate the affection, little one, but the attraction is, for lack of a better term, non-existent.
Aww.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
I do, very much.
Don't worry, Elficus. You're a beautiful person inside.
Thank you.
Do you know who constructed the ballistas on the guard tower?
Oh, this was built many years ago. I believe it was 15 years ago. There's a newer model that is a little bit better and more efficient, but for lack of funding, I believe it was not replaced. That same company, I believe... Oh, what are they called? I don't remember at the moment, but if you give me long enough, I will figure it out. Because we had to build the towers here to withstand a significant weight to begin with, so... Why do you ask?
Can I butt in and say, how long has this town been around?
Forthwith post was made after the First War. 273 years, if I remember.
Do you remember? Were you here then?
I was, unfortunately.
Are you an elf? Is that why you're so old?
Not anymore.
Hey, he's a vampire. Where?
What are you drinking? Because I'll try anything once.
For your own sake, I would not.
I'm going to slide his mug back in front of him, by the way. I don't actually want to drink it.
Like, you didn't even have to taste it. You could smell that it was blood. And then, like, the consistency of it was wrong on so many levels that you're just like, I have no intention of doing that.
Did I know what, like, if it was human blood or?
No. You'd need some sort of alchemical training to know.
Better
that.
not be elf blood.
Can I find out if it's human blood?
Are you gonna test it?
Sure. Or I could just ask him.
Sounds kind of rude.
I think I might just ask him. Can I just ask him?
Oh, what are you gonna ask him?
So, first of all, I'm gonna make my way back over, and I'm gonna say, I just want to say I did tell them not to come over here, but they didn't listen.
I know. I can hear you.
Okay,
Just fine.
alright. I just
But-
wanted to make sure that you knew I withheld my end of the bargain.
And I appreciate that. So, in case you're wondering, yes, it is blood. Yes, I got it from someone who willingly gave it to me.
Can I ask him where the Sunspires are? Because I just want to go kill those mother truckers. Just get it over with. Get all of them, those bastards, out of here.
Why do you have such hatred for these people? What have they done to you personally? Because everything you've said to me has seemed to be very personal.
Well, let me tell you, one of these vampires called me a greenskin, so I'm kind of not liking your entire race right now. So you probably want to be a little careful asking me questions like
Your
that.
skin is literally green. I have said nothing wrong.
Yeah, call me greenskin again. See what happens, buddy.
I imagine him just like fisticuffing at him too.
That's exactly how I picture it, like the fighting Irish guy.
Yeah.
Like, he just looks at you and he goes, I don't think it's worth the fines that would be for doing anything right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask your companion, and he points at Thunor and he goes, may I ask your name, sir? You know mine. What is yours?
I'm Thunor of Traypool, of course.
Really?
This is my son, Elphicus. Sorry he's been bothering you.
You have come so far.
Wow. A fellow person that knows where Traypool is. There are only 2 of us in the world now.
No, I know all of Treepool, actually. I have a cousin that
Okay.
lives there. Or
Oh, cool.
lived there before he was hunted. But that's an unfortunate circumstance of a less advanced culture.
I have a lot of questions, but when's the last? Have you ever been to Traypool yourself?
No, but correspondence for me has been a couple 100 years worth. I think I have another cousin distantly related to said cousin who was destroyed by witch hunters, who lives nearby. And he regaled me with all of the things, so...
Traypool of today is not the Traypool of 200 years ago.
Oh,
Believe it or not.
things do change.
Yes.
What do you people want from me now that I'm being bombarded?
Your
I want to
money.
know where these Sunspire bastards are.
And I don't know how to tell you that. If you want to ask my family, you're more than welcome to.
I would like to know if we could get maybe an inn with your family back in the capital. There's a little project we're working on where we need some building equipment and we probably need some man hours and some labor to try and help us figure it out. But we've got a project where we need to make it's an art project for underprivileged people in the capital. We need to make
a
big flag.
deception check. Oh no, that's true. You do need flag materials.
Yeah, we need to make a big flag.
Oh,
But I am deceiving him that we're underprivileged children.
make a deception check then, please.
I mean, Elphicus is kind of.
Yeah, Elphicus is underprivileged child.
No, I'm not. Elves aren't underprivileged.
You're not a fucking elf.
Why does everybody keep saying that to me, man?
Oh, okay. He's like, so the little children of the capital require aid. And what do you want from me exactly?
I mean, if you can help us, get some pulleys, some rope, some canvas, some paint, or if you know any community outreach
I could easily requisition all that for you, but what do I get?
That's up
Money.
A warm heart.
Excuse me, have you ever done business before? You get money.
We're a band of travelers.
I have lived for so long that
mercenaries.
money is no longer my main goal.
Okay, give me all your money then.
What about excitement in the form of a potion?
Do you want a pet?
I'm sorry. No offense, young alchemist. I am content with my current form in all that it is.
You're very lucky. Many people don't feel that way about themselves.
Yeah, because
Alright,
they
guys,
don't understand
I know what he wants, guys.
self-worth, I suppose.
I pull out a dagger and I put it on my wrist.
Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't even think about doing it.
Well, what do you want then, man?
I want you guys to go find a gemstone for me.
That sounds easy.
Okay.
It's a
You
very...
trust us?
No, but I have nothing to lose.
What do we get out of it?
You get your flag.
And money. Throw some money on the top. Even though you didn't tell us yet what gemstone it is.
I will give you a gold, little one. Do you want a gold? I'll do it right
yeah.
now. Here.
Okay.
Here's a gold. And
Oh, hell yeah.
he takes his little hands and he's like, wee. He's definitely patronizing you.
If I get patronized a couple more times, that'd be great.
So where, when, like, is this gemstone? And why?
Well,
And how?
wow, all of the questions. So, this specific gemstone is supposed to be en route from Lake Helm to Sweeping Wind Harbor as we speak.
Was that perchance in a very heavily fortified carriage that we saw earlier?
No, that's my family.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Well,
the
that
questions.
was specifically my butler.
Yeah, your butler's an asshole, by the way.
Well, you're a... And he just looks at his hand and he's like...
Yes, Elphicus looks like what comes out of assholes. We understand.
Ah, yes. Okay. So the feeling is not entirely exclusive to me. Right. There's a very expensive gem on its way from Lake Helm to Sweeping Wind Harbor.
Where's Lake Helm? Oh, there it is. Oh, we gotta go way south.
How in God's name are we going to intersect that?
Horses.
Oh, you're going to give us some horses.
I
Do you
will.
have horses we can borrow? Okay.
I
There's
do.
a
No.
There's
Actually.
a trail, right? We can go on the trail east rather than going south to Lake Helm and cut them off.
Do you have any
Oh.
ponies, though?
I have a sort of dog he could ride.
You have an ass? I like to ride an ass.
When a vampire says dog, I hear hellhound.
Oh no, I don't deal with those anymore. They're not nearly as friendly as you would think, specifically to those of us who don't have a pulse.
Yeah.
I mean, Elphicus can also just keep riding in Elgar's bag too. He
No.
doesn't necessarily need his own mount.
That is
No,
a
I-
picture that I absolutely enjoy.
No,
Just
My
I
bag,
need a mount.
my bag is full of wood. I cannot carry Elphicus anymore.
You're not going to have my powerful magic if I don't get an ass.
Powerful magic. What are you even speaking of right now, little one?
Have I finished whittling, or am I? Still
You have
whittling
finished
until we
one
get
of one of them.
Okay, cool.
One of them.
Yeah, one of my.
We are a party of secrets.
Maybe what time of the day is it right now?
It's about 11,
I know exactly
11
what time
a.m.
it is.
It's 11 a.m.
11. Oh, that's right. We just woke up and okay. You guys wanna wait? Oh, we're getting the flag, right? How can we get payment? Do you need us to come back here with the gem?
Yes. I will be
Well-
here waiting for you.
At the bar?
Sure.
I mean, I thought I had a problem, dude, but
Well, but what you drink and what I drink are entirely two separate things, my friend.
it doesn't have to be. I mean, I'll try.
For your own sake and for lack of a better term, susceptibility, I would not.
I want to
Okay.
get this written in a contract. I want to slide a bit of parchment to him, make him.
We don't know exactly what we're intercepting. How are we gonna do this? What is it? What are we looking for here?
Well,
Sure.
specific what?
Just keep talking. You're good.
He just gives you a look like, okay, this is getting more and more weird. I didn't think it could get weirder, but it did. So, the gem you're looking for is what is called a blood onyx. It happens when you sacrifice in my opinion, handful of people to a volcano. And the elemental earth inside of it blends the two together, creates a powerful source of more or less life magic.
Okay.
What you gonna do with that?
Who are we stealing
you-
it from in
if
the
you-
first place?
If you get it for me, I will tell you.
What is it being transported by right now?
It's being transported by a small merchant caravan.
I'm guessing we're stealing this for you.
I wouldn't consider it stealing, considering it technically is mine.
Requisitioning.
Are we gonna roll up and ask, hey, Blood Man would like his gem back, and then they'll give it to us? Or do you want us to take it with force?
We are the repo service of the capital.
Well, you could say that I sent you, and that might convince them to give it to you.
Is there anything that we can take from you to prove that you...
He puts his hand up, and on his pinky he takes a ring off, and he hands it to you, Thunor.
Yeah, don't give it to Elf again.
Can I inspect the ring before I put it on?
And absolutely investigate it.
Investigate.
It is actually a signet of the Bloodstone family. It's a platinum ring, and it has an actual Bloodstone gem in it. That inside of that is inlaid with silver, the opposite the sword in the rock with the blood on the tip of it.
How
Okay,
did
I'm
you
not-
end up losing this blood onyx? If it was yours in the first place.
I lost it in a gambling wager between some unsavory characters and myself.
Was it those guards over there?
No.
What kind of game were you playing?
A game...
Don't shame him. Come on.
Let's just say a game that I have since stopped playing. It involves dice. It's sort
Did
of
you
a...
say dice?
Yes, I did say dice, and no, I'm not going to play with you.
Well, what do you guys think? Do you want to accept a side job here?
Yeah, I still want his signature on my bit of paper.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, we got the ring.
I still want his signature in blood on.
Let's
Blood,
just take his ring and go. Just we'll never see him again.
I'm pretty sure they'd hunt us down, Elf, because...
He looks at you with the paper, and he's like, He looks at the contract, your like makeshift contract. Did you write it out or no?
What do you mean?
Did you write out a contract or no?
Yes. Sure. Do you actually want me to write one like right now?
No. No, I'm just asking you if your character actually took the time while they were talking to write out a contract of some sort.
Yeah, it's like a 10-line contract, very
And
simple.
it's basically in requisition of blood onyx, we receive the following materials for flag building or whatever. Right?
Yeah, Thunor Elphicus, hereby known as the group. Blah blah blah
Yep,
blah blah.
yep.
We need to
Clause
come up with a
3,
cool
section-
name for our gang,
We don't
man.
have a name.
He's like, it seems fine to me, and he flicks his thumb, and he's like, oh, I forgot, I don't actually bleed. He dips his finger inside of his mug, and he signs with his very long claw of a fingernail, and it's super elegant, almost like he wrote it with a fountain pen of some sort.
Like calligraphy.
It is absolutely calligraphy, but he did it with his fingernail. And he rolls up the contract, and he's like, hold on, and he snaps like that, and a whole calligraphy set, including wax seal, appears in front of him, and he's like, right, and he folds the paper in threes, gives it a second, picks up the wax seal, stamps it, hands it back to you. And the wax
This guy
seal,
seems pretty legit.
the wax seal
It's
is
notarized now.
the wax seal is actually the Bloodstone symbol as well. Is that
Okay.
is that official enough for you?
I love bureaucracy.
What is your name?
Elgar.
Elgar.
Elgar Leafbottom the 17th.
Oh.
We are the turtle jerkers.
No, we're not.
All right. So I know some of your lineage, but you are one of the good ones. So I appreciate you, sir.
I try my.
Elgar, do you have evil people in your family?
Hey,
I,
not all of us are evil by default.
evil is a subjective term. I'd rather not go
Exactly.
into family politics, right? It's been the holiday season. We've had Christmas and Thanksgiving and everything. I've had enough of talking about family.
Yeah.
Someone
I'm busy too, obviously.
Someone does not like his family either. I see a little bit of you in me, sir, and I appreciate that. Except for the whole apparently setting people on fire.
What?
That wasn't me.
And he's like,
Piggy bottom.
no,
Guys, we've all done a lot of messed up shit in the last 3 days alone. Everyone's got ghosts in the closet.
or in some
Banshees in the forest.
or in some cases like actually existing hilariously. So whenever you arrive back, I expect two things: my signet and my blood onyx.
Okay, we'll do our best. We'll try not to die.
That's not my issue.
Oh, do you have a time limit here before you start trying to murder us?
Why would I do that?
So we have to.
Have you given
well,
me
we're
a
doing
reason
something
to
else.
want to kill you?
We're doing something else in Sweepingwind Harbor, so we might get delayed.
Oh, don't worry
Do we
about
have
it.
any more?
I've
Do we have
rented
any
I've
more-
rented a room for like 13 or 14 more days. So
We can make it back.
I have faith. Not
Do we
in
have
you,
any
not
more
in you,
information
but just
about
in
the-
general.
I mean, I wouldn't trust Elphicus either. Can't even spell his
I-
name right.
Eli.
Elifcus.
Flips.
Life kiss.
That's how it's spelled in my language.
What more can you tell us about the merchants carrying the onyx?
The merchants
any-
carrying the onyx come from an area far south of us. They actually come from south of the arid death. It takes about 3 months for them to reach us. They bring
Will they
exotic.
be recognizable? Will they stand out?
You can smell them before you see them.
Gross.
It's not that kind of smell.
Do they smell of cinnamon?
No. They smell...
Everything else fucking doesn't it?
Yeah.
They smell of...
Garlic.
aloe vera.
That
Cool.
That's good.
that's not
good.
a.
That's what they smell of. It's too
You'll
cool.
know. You'll
Let's
know
go
it.
murdering, guys.
You'll-
It's time for murder.
Don't kill anyone, little guy.
All right, guys. It's time for robbing, maybe possibly murdering if things go south, which it probably will. Time for robbing, guys. Let's go.
If
So
you
we're
can
not
help
supposed
it,
to kill anyone.
don't kill them.
Well, you should have
So-
stipulated that before signing the contract that there's no murdering, because we're specifically group of murderers.
We are good at
Oh,
murdering.
no.
That's true.
There have been
Just
quite a
because you're good at it doesn't mean that it's your profession.
few... Well,
Oh shit.
Well, we're definitely apprentices right now. That's for sure.
I have no doubt.
then again, we did like disfigure that one orc. But he's not. He'd probably rather be dead at this point.
That
That
wasn't
was
murder.
that was our boss.
torture.
That wasn't us, wasn't it?
We've
Yeah, that was our
vegetated him. No, that was Linnea. Put the crown on.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
that
torture,
was messed
It
up.
wasn't murdering, okay?
I am
And it was
done
for
with this
science.
conversation.
Can you take us to the horses and donkey?
You don't. It's just go and say that I will pay for them.
Okay.
Okay.
Did
Where
they
to
sell
the
ass
stable?
as well, or is it just horses?
There is a stable directly across from here. If you go outside, they have a decent amount of horses. So
I need to get a drink before we leave, and so does Thunor. Buddy, let's go to the
You
bar.
read my mind.
I
Let's
highly
roll
recommend
shots.
getting a set of rolls before you leave as well. They keep
guys wanna do
they
some-
keep for a long time, as well as they're absolutely delicious.
I take out 2 of the cinnamon rolls that I still had in my pocket from the other place, and I'm like, I will be the judge of if they are delicious or not.
He just looks at you like, "Why do you have cinnamon rolls in your pockets?"
It's got to be sticky in there. I don't know why you did
None
that.
of your business.
I am not questioning what's happening right now. Please go away.
Group of murderers come in, start kissing them, and
And-
pull cinnamon rolls out of their pockets.
He grabs his mug and he just keeps sipping as he leans back.
All right, guys, let's do some forthwith post car bombs. Come on.
So
drop
get
some
some,
shots.
I want to get a cinnamon roll. See if they're better than the other Guildhall cinnamon rolls.
I wanna get
I don't want to drink.
Agreed. Can I go to the bartender and ask for 2 drinks? One for my bro Elgar and one for myself.
Yo, hey, what the hell, man?
Elficus, do you want a drink too?
Oh yeah.
I hope
Give
they
me a
don't
card.
card me. Alright, 4 drinks. Linnea, you want a drink?
Sure. Thank
Everyone's
you.
having one. You have to join in. Okay,
Yeah,
everyone's
peer
having a
pressure.
I was
Peer
gonna
pressure.
say, let's peer
Shit.
pressure. Yay!
I can't be the only one not drinking. Then it's just weird.
You're the designated horse driver.
The small lady actually walks over to you and goes, "Well, what can I get for you?"
what's good around here?
She sounds weird.
Most everything actually.
What's
I
wrong?
want
with you,
something
lady?
that's unique to Forthwith Post. What is this place famous for, drink-wise?
Horse piss.
I'll take one. You guys want
4
horse
pints
piss?
of- 4 pints of horse piss.
I'll just get it, don't worry. And she like
Okay.
she sort of hops down and she runs over to like a tap that for everyone else is at like waist height, and she jumps on it and with both hands like pulls on it. And for being so small, she's actually extremely skilled in doing in pouring drinks. And literally what looks like comes out of the tap for this actually looks like pee. Like straight up.
Ugh.
It doesn't look like beer. It's perfectly clear.
Is it
And-
lukewarm?
More likely than not.
Oh god.
And she finishes pouring it and she brings it over very finessed. It's very finessed in the way she brings it over. It's almost like she glides. She gets up on her little her little shelf, and she hands each of you the drinks, and she says, "That'll be 6 silver."
This one's on Elficus, guys.
No,
Thanks, Alpha Kiss.
I'm not rolling.
Thank
money.
you, Elficus.
Why can't our buddy over there pay for it for us? We're murdering.
He
people
gave
for
you
it.
a gold.
Didn't he give you a gold already?
That's
Yeah.
my gold. I earned that.
And this
gold.
is your 4 drinks.
I got patronized. All right, I guess I'm getting peer pressured into buying this. So, in order to not get ostracized from the party, I guess I'll pay for it.
Let's see. What is she, by the way? I want to get a read on the barmaid.
Make what do you want to make an insight check?
Yikes.
I wanna check her out. I wanna see what's going on over there.
You guys are so bad at checking out people.
I can't see over the bar.
Wow, they have a +4 to +5.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yikes is right.
But is she a human? Is she a goblin? Is
She's
she...
a halfling.
Okay.
Ah, my kind of woman.
Every kind of woman.
I don't
is
know
probably
if
your
you're-
kind of woman.
I don't know if you're her kind of man.
Well, how will he know unless he tries to romance her?
I mean, I can tell just by looking at him. Dude's ugly.
Ooh,
Goblins are not
ouch.
I look at him, he's a goblin. Anyways, let's go.
Well, I need to give her my money, so I kind of like swagger up to the bar, grab myself, pull up, and I just kind of throw the money like that, like I just am made of money.
Make a
it's-
deception check.
It's all in copper.
You gave her
So just,
60 copper?
Yeah, just a bunch of.
Let's make it
of
a right.
Let's see, deception. Where is this? There it is. Ah. All right.
She's like, "Oh, big spender." And she like she picks up all your coins and puts it in like a small purse that's on her like side in like a sort of harness. She says,
Hey,
"Thank you." And she like winks at you.
I think she likes you. You
And I
should
tell her-
make.
She can buy herself something nice with that. Maybe another harness.
Are any
Cheers.
Are any of you drinking it?
I
I
want
would
to
like to-
smell it first and like see what it is like.
Ask her if she wants to come over to my backpack later tonight
Make
for a drink.
make a nature check for me, Linnea. It's cider.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna lift up my pint and I'm gonna say, here's to us guys and whatever adventures come our way, I guess. I won't put it up too high though, so Elficus can make sure that he can join into the toast.
Oh, that's nice of you. All right, I don't say that.
And
but-
I'll
You're
toast and say,
growing on me, little guy.
I'll say, hopefully nobody murders Elficus in his sleep, and that he makes it all the way through. Fingers
Yeah.
crossed.
Fingers crossed. Cheers, guys.
Here's to lassos and harnesses.
Ching ching. Oh, my music stopped. I had it on repeat and everything. Sorry, guys. Halfling Festival.
Can I challenge Thunor to a drinking contest
Oh.
to prove my manhood? No, get something that's more competitive and manly.
Don't we need to get going? I mean, Elficus, believe me, I'm so down, but we got to get moving. We're trying to
Yeah,
catch
sure,
up to
no,
people.
That's fine if you're feeling sick from last time or whatever, and you feel like you can't. You're
Excuse
not
me?
up for it.
I drank 4 glasses, and I didn't even throw up. How many did you take?
Well, if you do the glass to height ratio, obviously, it's
Mhm.
much easier for you.
And that's why I'd also beat you if we did another drinking competition. Yes.
My stomach was upset that day.
Your stomach's always upset, dude.
Well, I was eating some algae and licking some frogs earlier today, but
Exactly.
you didn't have any.
All right, let's go get some horses. Come on, guys. We got to catch up to those people if we want to make our flag.
You guys all drink the cider known as horse piss, and it is actually delicious. It's actually warm, like a little bit almost hot. Hot cider is delicious, man.
Wow.
This is warm horse piss, guys.
But it's
Warm as horse piss.
I'm gonna-
alcoholic?
Very,
I-
very alcoholic.
I'm gonna take. I've drunk like a third of it, but I'm gonna take my mug over to the kitchen, set it down, take like a shaker of cinnamon, shake some cinnamon into it, and I've invented a new drink. They've
What are you
never
gonna
seen
call
this
it?
before. It's an alphacus.
Aww.
I've
Aw,
named my drink after my boy.
That's cute.
Give me a slurp of that. Let me see how it
Yeah,
tastes.
slurp it up.
I slurp myself up.
That's weird, but okay. So. Alright, so you guys drink your cider, and you're feeling pretty good. It's not super alcoholic, but Thunor, this is probably one of the tastiest drinks you've ever had.
That's saying a lot.
Yeah, actually. And this is actually, make a history check for me, Thunor. More likely than not, it's because Olive Root Forest is actually a massive, the majority of it is actually apple trees.
Is Thuna writing like a guide to taverns? Like as we go through
He could
like
be.
the local.
He's blogging.
Yeah, he's blogging each one.
It's like a Michelin. He's like a Michelin star.
Yeah.
Background
Reviewer for
reviewer.
taverns and local grog.
The best horse piss you'll ever find.
3 out of
Add some
5
cinnamon.
mugs.
Sure.
All right,
I was
let's
gonna
go.
say 3 out of 5 horse splatters, but
Okay.
Let's go find these horses. Yeah.
All right, so you guys set your mugs down, and you leave the tavern. As you open the tavern, as you leave the tavern doors, the guards are no longer there.
I would like to try to perceive them.
Go ahead.
You've perceived them, it seems.
You're not really sure where they are, but you could definitely tell where they went because the ground here is somewhat damp. And you can see that there's a ton of footsteps leading in the direction of one of the northernmost guard tower.
It's like the north side of the city
Yep.
or town.
Mm-hmm.
Like on the inside of the walls or the outside of the walls?
Inside.
They probably just wanted to go drink some horse or make some horse piss.
Make some horse piss. Okay.
You get it? Human piss.
Can we hear anything?
If
Make
you
it
would like
your
to
own
try and
cider.
perceive, you're more than welcome.
I would like to perceive their pissing. Just listen.
My wood elf ears perk up at the noise of.
Oh,
Of Alphacus not hearing anything.
He's so
Oh,
good at
because
rolling
it's
one.
peed on, and he's like, "Oh, guys, it's raining." Jesus.
there you are. What are you listening for? You're listening for the guards specifically?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm listening for any noise. If we've noticed they've walked up to the North Guard Tower, I'm like listening for anything to the north side.
From the north side, you sort of hear, from what you remember from monk training and all sorts of stuff, is the militaristic and combat noises of people training. Swords,
Well, they're doing drilling exercise.
swords clashing, people doing drill, not specifically marching, but there are definitely patrols being handled.
All right, let's go get our horses, guys.
Wait, didn't we? Wasn't the stables within the walls? But you just said the guards are gone, so now we're already at the walls. Does that mean we have the horses already?
No, so as you walk out of the tavern, directly to your right, there's a road that leads to the northernmost part of the town where the guard tower sits at the very edge of it, inside the walls. And then directly across from you, inside the walls as well, the horse stable is directly across from the tavern. It's a large barn that has been painted a rust color, and the roof of this the roof of this, the roof has been painted or tarred black. And directly outside of it, there's a half dozen horses drinking out of a trough, and one of them is munching out of a large bowl that appears to be filled with feed of some sort.
Can I do animal handling and see if I can figure out which horse is going to be the fastest?
You're more than welcome to try.
Alright, here we go.
Oh,
Shadowfax, come to me!
fucking spicy.
There is a very fit-looking tan horse that has white hair that is absolutely, like, one of the most thoroughbred-looking horses ever.
Well, guys, I found my horse over here. I'm gonna go
And
over...
as you're sort of inspecting it and petting it, the horseshoes on it are brand new. It doesn't have a saddle on yet, but that's primarily to prevent people from stealing it, because riding bareback is not very comfortable for literally anyone. So
Yep.
Can I inspect the horses and find female horse? Because male horses are very belligerent. Unless they're castrated, I could also look for castrated male horses.
sure,
Okay.
make an animal handling check. I just want to see what it comes up as. Oh my gosh!
Oh,
We
God.
know our horses, huh, Alpha Kiss? I'm gonna high-five them.
Yeah, high five. Yeah, that
Yeah.
stallion right there has got a big schlong on him. Not gonna ride him. He'd be pretty belligerent.
Right next to the horse that Linnea was inspecting, there is a black horse that has the longest mane you've ever seen.
The big stallion.
It is. actually.
Castrated.
No.
Oh, I don't want that
Not
one.
a geldling.
But it does look extremely tame, considering that Linnea is directly next to it, and it doesn't seem to have that wild stallion persona.
Okay.
It,
Can I also? Oh, sorry.
it-
Can I also perceive if Linnaea's is male or female?
Linnea's horse is female.
All right. All right. Let's go.
Can I look around for a guy that works here to see if
For
these
sale
horses are
horses.
even for sale?
Absolutely, Thunor.
Do you want me to roll?
No, are you going inside? Because there is like a little
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna
shop.
go inside while they creepily inspect horses.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
go
not
with Kuno
creepily
into the
expecting
office.
horses. I'm not looking at their junk
I'm
like
walking under.
Elpicus
Like,
is
why
literally
did
just
I
walking
level
underneath
with their
like,
junk?
It's gonna get
He
stepped
asks
on.
Linnea for some gloves.
oh, you're so nasty, dude.
I'm starting a horse farm, man. We're getting free horses. Well, we're already getting free horses, but we're gonna get more free horses. If you know what I mean.
All right, so you step into the stable shop area, and there's just a man sitting there, and it seems to be like he's crafting a saddle of some sort. There's a saddle horse right in the middle of it, and this saddle that's not been completed yet. He's actually sewing through leather as we speak.
Hey, we need some horses for travel, and we need to hurry.
Sure. Go outside and pick however many you need, and then come back and see me.
I'm already on mine.
Yeah, I've got my Shadowfax. Lady.
Show him the ring.
How many do you need exactly? And I need the riders to come in so I can fit them for a saddle.
We need 4 horses, and well, I don't remember what his name is. You guys, I just pull out the ring and I show him the ring.
Bloodstone.
And then
Oh, yeah. He's good for money. Who cares? Send the riders in, and we'll get the right saddles and stuff fit for him.
Okay. I walk outside, tell him to go inside, and then I start looking over the horses.
Okay.
Let me animal roll.
I ride bareback.
What the? It's playing.
Oh shit!
Oh, we got some nice horses.
Pick me a good horse. I don't care the gender.
Oh my gosh, everybody! As you're looking over the horses, there's a bunch of really, really nice horses. They are just overall, I would say that they're all of the horses in this stable. There's a bunch actually on the inside of the barn as well, and the barn is open. They're just in their specific corral, and there is a tawny horse that really it's got a very dark mane, but the rest of it is a little bit pale tan, and then it has a bunch of white spots all over it, and it's absolutely beautiful, and it fits your size, and your character is fairly experienced with riding horses, so this one would actually be perfect for you.
Cool. I'll take it. Should we memorize the horse and tell him which one we want, or probably should just steal the
no,
horses,
you just
right? I'm gonna stroll back and be like, I want the tawny horse.
Can I inspect Thunor's horse and see if it is male or female?
I do not consent to you inspecting my horse.
Well,
Do you resist?
I got good eyes.
So
Oh no.
his horse is castrated, actually.
Oh, guiltless.
No.
All right.
The priorities here. Good rolls, man.
So I need you guys. Elgar, are you just gonna get a horse? Does it really matter to you?
Yeah, any horse I ride bareback. I don't care.
That's weird, but okay. Oh wait, do you have animal handling
Elves.
proficiency? Or actually, do you have land vehicle proficiency?
No.
You
I
would not
don't
be
think
able to
so.
ride a horse bareback then.
Fuck. Okay.
What if he just thinks that he can, but he can't? He's like Dunning-Kruger horse
Falls
riding.
over.
I mean. Oh my
Never mind.
gosh!
Never mind.
We know our horses.
I
This
mean,
party.
over great distances, the likelihood that you'd be able to ride bareback over the distance that you want to ride is not good for your health.
Okay.
Just
unless
never
you're
want to
castrated.
have-
Elgars after
I
you're
never want.
blind.
I never want to have children.
Yeah, but the pain that you'd be experiencing for the whole process would not be beneficial for you.
Elphicus, can you perception check if Elgar still has his testicles?
Yeah, I'm gonna acrobatic under him, and then I'll perceive.
You're not sure.
It's hard to tell. It's too small.
Alright, can we buy the horses now?
Yeah. As you guys are inspecting your horses, he brings out saddles for each of you and gets them attached, equipped to the horses, and then you guys get on your horses and you begin to back out and begin your
Back out.
yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah. Back that ass up. You begin to make way out of Forthwith Post towards Sweeping Wind Harbor. And this is where we're going to take a 15-minute break. Because
Okay.
I need water and everything else. So,
Sounds good. Same
Horsey.
thing.
we will be back in 15 minutes, guys. I wish I had a timer. That would be...
There are apps that do that.
Are there
There's
apps
something
that
called
do
Snaz that you can get.
Huh. Well, for next time, I will absolutely do that.
Are you talking about OBS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a thing? I'll figure it out next time. But we will be back at around 7:23. Yeah. All right. Bye, guys. All right, welcome back, everybody. We're back from our break. So, we are just now leaving. I finally fixed the music, by the way. It's actually working now. I had to close and open my tab again. So, we're going a carriage journey today. You ready? Little horsey clip clops. You guys are making your way, and as soon as you get out of Forthwith Post, your trail goes from a very smooth, the orange lines, the orange road lines are actually paved, not like tarmac, but they're cobblestone roads or somewhat smooth stone roads. Almost look like they've been shaped by the spell stone shape, because they're just too perfect. But you guys transfer onto a dirt road that has some short divots and grooves from where the many carts and horse carriages and convoys of this sort have traveled between Sweeping Wind Harbor, or just outside of Sweeping Wind Harbor, and Forthwith Post. The road is not very well maintained. At what pace are you guys going to be moving?
I want to have my horse going in front because it's the fastest.
Okay.
I mean, we shouldn't gallop, but we should definitely do like a hearty trot. How does that, or trot? How does that sound, guys? The hearty,
A hearty trot. We're gonna be moving at a hearty trot pace. So you guys
we are land pirates technically.
Arr.
Well, I would prefer to move at a canter instead of a trot.
That would be a bit smoother.
Yeah, it's actually a 3-beat gate.
Yeah.
So it's definitely much smoother, but it is slower than a gallop.
You're such an expert at horses.
Did you see that animal handling?
All of you rolled a 21 or 22. It's insane. I mean, even Thunor. That's crazy. You guys, natural 20s all over the place.
We like animals.
Oh, that's creepy, but okay.
Hey, not like Elphicus over here looking at genitals, alright?
all day. I need you guys to make a perception check as you get onto the road, please.
We're not at the bridge yet, right?
No, not quite. So as you guys,
I can like barely hear the music. Is that just me, or?
Can you turn it up on your side, or is it?
I've got it all the way turned up, like
hold on,
all of my.
It's like a mild click clop.
Is that better?
Yeah, I can hear it a bit better.
Okay.
Sounds like rain now.
It definitely does sound like rain, but I like it.
Soothing.
It is. I know, right? I could go to sleep to this. As you guys approach the bridge, it actually does begin to rain. At first, it's a slight drizzle as you begin to head, as you guys get used to your horses and your positioning on said horse. You approach the bridge and it begins to rain. And immediately you notice that the river has risen about 3 inches. So instead of just being where the arches divide and have the pillars that hold the bridge up, it's not just the little shallow areas. It's actually risen just quite significantly. Your horses are able to make it over just fine. But as you make your perception check, Elphicus, you see that the underside of this bridge has been completely submerged, and the stone above it is just covered in those frogs.
Guys. Hate to break it to you. We're getting stoned. Whether we like it or not.
And the water is actually rushing now instead of just trickling down the rocks or trickling across. It was moving at a steady pace, but now it's actually getting closer to rushing than anything else.
I want to taste the water again.
So you're gonna get off your horse and taste the water?
Thunor, I see Thunor out of the corner of my eye, just shaking his head.
Guys, we have somewhere to be. If those frogs touch our horses, we are destroyed, basically.
Well, do we know if it will bother the horses? Is the chemical the same?
Look, I know you're an alchemist, but this is not the time to do science.
It's
We need to
always
get
time
that
to do
flag.
science.
We need to get that flag.
Well, somebody better grab Elgar then, since he's going for that water.
Can I shoot a
barrier.
dirty look at Elgar?
Yeah.
Say, Elgar, get back on your horse. Let's go.
I get back on my horse and we go.
Somebody better make sure Alphacus is following too, because we know how he likes these.
It's okay. I had a bad experience
Should I-
last time.
Should I tie my horse to his horse? With
Might be
with
might
the
be a good
sword?
idea to pony up with him.
I need to know what strain these frogs are before I try them. Upper or downer?
Wow.
I'm good.
I've already got some goop. We're good to.
Right, so we crossing the bridge then?
Yes. Let's go.
All right. You trot your way across the bridge, or you canter your way across the
Thank you.
bridge, and you see where the trail begins to turn to dirt has now become a little bit more mud than normal.
Is this across the bridge?
It is across the bridge. You successfully make it across the
Okay.
bridge without any issues. The frogs do jump in between your horses and stuff, but for the most part, they seem to be unaffected by the fact that your horses are there.
Because we're moving so quickly.
So why is the road muddy? Didn't you say there's like cobblestones or something? Or is it
The-
because
there's
the
like a
road,
dirt road
the
on the way?
road is cobblestones, but the second it transitions from, if you see underneath Linnea's character, I can actually move her out of the way. It transitions a little bit farther down the road, like 2 or 3 minutes down the road. It transitions from the paved stone cobblestone into the dirt road that is in front of you between Fourth Wind Post and Sweeping Wind Harbor.
Is that the way that we want to go, guys? I mean,
Yeah,
we
'cause
could
we
go
wanna
the
cut them
long way
off,
to Lake
right?
Oh,
That
yeah,
is a
we're-
very good point.
We're definitely
That's
going
probably
up.
the fastest. I just thought we were gonna go a little bit faster in the canter and catch them, but I guess cutting them off is a better idea.
We could go at a pace if you want.
I mean, I just don't want my horse to break its leg, because you know what that means.
We'll have to eat it.
Yes.
Okay. I'm very hungry.
Well, I'm not sharing my horse with any other riders, so
Well, that's
Hey,
okay.
well, come on.
We'll just throw Elphicus on the back of one of the other horses, and he won't even be able to tow. It's got an
oh,
extra
that
rider.
works. Yeah, no, that works.
My horse is fine. Nobody
You
is
don't
taking-
even have a horse. You've got a pony or something.
It's a big stallion actually. Thank you very much. His name is Danky.
He
You
looks
named
ridiculous
Danky.
on that
It's a-
horse, by the way.
I don't
It's
care. My horse
It's like
is
a
a
little
powerful
boy
horse.
riding a horse.
It's a stallion from your perspective, right? But it's
No,
like a Shetland
no.
pony.
Do you want to engage in a horse battle
I
right
picture
now?
it
I'll
more
have
as
a
a
horse
mon-
race with you, Alphacus.
I
Let's
picture
go.
it,
I
I
said
picture it
horse
more like a
battle.
Mongolian pony.
What's a horse battle?
They fight to the death.
How do what?
Do horses even like goblins?
They're
Now, why
sort
would that
of-
even apply in this case? Why would that even matter?
Because you smell different than us.
Yeah, I smell like an
You little
elf.
green bastard. Okay.
He actually does go out of his way to make sure he doesn't smell like a goblin.
Okay.
Yeah, red
I'm
elf.
worried that like the paint that Alphacus uses is like lead based or something. That's why he's so the way he is. Like something ain't right about it. Yeah, that's his pony right there. Nice scare.
Where can I
in
see
the Discord.
Yes.
my big
The stallion.
My big
That's your
stallion.
that's your stallion. Dude.
Yeah. Alright, Moxie, get your horse over here. My stallion's ready to go.
As you guys transfer from the cobblestone road to the dirt path, I need you to make a perception check, please.
Alright, buddy, let's perceive. Yeah! I'm
Ooh.
perceiving hard.
Thunor sees nothing. Is that a natural one
distracted.
and you got a 7?
Yeah. I'm distracted by how ridiculous Elficus looks on his giant horse with his tiny.
With his tiny little body.
Oh yeah.
You
Yes,
rolled persuasion.
Oh shit. Well, I persuaded you into thinking that was a perception check.
There's every once in a while there's a group of trees that look like large, almost like eucalyptus trees that have large branching sections of branches that come together in little pods. There are blackbirds all over one of these trees, like to the point where the branches are actually sagging.
Just a
That
single one of the
seems
trees.
odd.
Just one tree.
Can I do a nature check on? Or actually, no. Our druid should probably do a nature check. I'm gonna point out there's a lot of birds in that tree, and that seems a bit odd.
Okay.
Okay.
Shoot them, Theodore.
It definitely is unnatural to have that many blackbirds all together. You don't really know if they're ravens or crows or some sort of other bird, but they are large enough to be either a raven or a crow. You're just not really sure yet.
And they're only sitting on that one tree.
They are only sitting on that one tree.
I want to
Are
talk
they-
to the crows.
Are they doing anything, or are they just sitting on it?
They're actually making no noise whatsoever.
Elgar goes to lick the bird.
I mean, guys, they're
On the
creepy. That's
tree.
all I can tell you. I nature checked them.
Yeah, they're definitely creepy.
How far
Maybe
away?
steer
is the
clear
tree?
of that tree?
You guys will have to pass by the tree.
Okay, I want to shake the tree. Just go
No.
and shake it. down.
No!
No!
I want
Can
to
we
gain-
restrain him?
I want to get the attention of the birds and like, we're friendly. Hi, birds.
At
We're
the
good
bottom-
over here.
Okay, so how close are you guys gonna get?
Not close. I don't want to get close
So
to
you're
it.
steering clear of it.
Yeah.
Is anyone else going closer?
I would like to steer clear also, because I'm not stupid.
That look, though.
Oh, the bird is
Oh,
back.
here it comes.
It looks the same as the other bird.
It does. It's great.
Is anyone going close to the tree?
I am.
Wow.
Of course you are.
They're gonna fucking
they-
carry you off, dude.
You and your stallion.
I want to shake down the tree.
As you start to pass by the tree, Alphacus, and you get closer, at the bottom of the tree there is planted in the ground a scarecrow.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna shake the scarecrow.
Oh no.
Is anyone with him right now?
No.
No.
Did he dehorse?
Are you
No, I'm
getting
still
off
on
your
my
horse?
No,
How are
I'm
you
not
shaking a
dehorsing.
scarecrow if you're not
With my
dehorsing?
staff. With my staff.
You're gonna poke the scarecrow with your staff?
With my quarterstaff. Yeah.
Isn't his body like really close to the crows on this tree since he's sitting on a horseback?
The crows. As you get closer, I'm not even sure if you know the difference between a crow and a raven. Make a nature check for me, please, Alphacus.
All right.
There's danger coming off of this bird. Oh no.
All you know is that they're black birds that have white. They have white talons. All of them.
White talons.
And simultaneously, they're all like shaking and stuff and like grooming themselves as you approach. But the second that you hit within a 10 or 15 foot range, they all turn and look at you. Straight forward.
I flip him the bird. Like this.
It's nice knowing Elphicus, right?
There's gonna be nothing left.
Are you gonna poke the scarecrow?
Yes.
You poke the scarecrow. And you hear that sound that you would expect of hay getting crushed. And nothing really happens.
All right. Well, that was interesting.
Make a
See ya,
perception
birds.
check.
Oh, okay. Very perceptive.
One of the birds is hopping down the center of the tree toward the scarecrow.
Okay.
And as you're like sitting there looking at it, it hops down, and it burrows inside of the head of the Scarecrow.
How
Well, that's
exactly
weird.
does it burrow?
That's weird.
Like
It-
it shoves its head in the back of its head and
it
then
pushes its head in, and then the feathers like shake and everything, and the whole body of the Scarecrow shakes as it burrows itself inside.
Well,
Elficus, run! Elficus, run!
you guys hear that clopping noise? That's me slowly clopping away while I'm just looking at Elficus.
I picked the fastest horse for a reason. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
And
We
as
don't
the
have
first,
to outrun the crows, we just have to outrun Elficus.
as the first one finishes burrowing inside the Scarecrow, a second, and a third, and a fourth.
can I?
They all begin to swarm toward the Scarecrow.
No.
Okay. When the first one burrows in, can I destroy the Scarecrow?
How are you destroying the Scarecrow?
I'm gonna chaos bolt it.
Oh my god, roll for initiative, guys!
Go ahead and make an attack roll with your Chaos Bolt. Click the damage on it. I've made a handy dandy table for this as well, by the way.
Wow. What a roll.
Oops. Sorry. I clicked the roll I didn't want to roll. I didn't mean to roll that. 4 and 3 versus Chaos Bolt, where I had that thing.
It's gonna be fire damage, guys.
Chaos Bolt.
Light this thing on fire.
3 and 4 type damage. Come on, Chaos Bolt, load. It is fire and force damage.
All right.
It's like a fireball.
So, he lets loose, wait, 4 and 3. Oh, you rolled, oh my god, roll again. Roll another attack. Because you rolled 2 2s. That's two sets of cold damage. Roll another Chaos Bolt.
So I do another chaos bolt.
Yep. Roll damage. Actually, yeah, roll damage. It's an inanimate object. So the first one, you rolled 6 and 6, which means another one goes. That's okay. So basically, the thing gets pelted with. It gets the Scarecrow gets pelted with Chaos Bolts, and as you're attacking this, the crows begin to fly in front of your Chaos Bolts after the first one hits it. And you explode 1 crow, 2 crows, 3 crows, and they explode in black feathers everywhere. And
Easy.
as you're doing that, the Scarecrow begins to shake violently. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna use nimble escape.
So you're running away, getting on your horse, and getting the F out of there.
Yeah.
As you begin to run away, you hear "Caw! Caw! Caw!" and they literally all of the crows.
Elgar again.
All of the crows begin to cry out in almost in unison at the same time as you begin to run away. And make a perception check as you're running away. Is anyone else watching this, or are you guys just going?
We're all watching this, yes.
Make perception
From a
checks,
safe
please.
distance.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait a minute.
I can't look. I have an idea of what's happening and I just can't.
Thunor and Elgar, as you're watching this happen, the crows begin to screech, but they all begin to fly out in a murmuration, and then they all fly straight into the Scarecrow at the same time. And the second that happens, you hear the sound of what sounds like breaking wood, and the Scarecrow begins to grow in size.
All right, Birdman, let's go.
How big is it growing?
It started off as like a medium-sized human, and immediately it grows to be 10 feet tall, and legs sprout from the bottom of it in the form of the white crow's feet from the birds, and a pair of wings sprouts from the back of this, from the back of the Scarecrow, and at the same time, a scythe appears in its hands. Jet black and onyx shine from the blade, and it begins to grow, and it grows from a large to a huge creature. I need you, all of you, to make wisdom saving throws, please.
Elficus, you stupid twat, what have you done?
Easy. Easy. Oh, baby.
Holy shit.
Oh
320
my
is an 18.
What is happening right now?
We're
320s?
surviving.
This bird bitch is going down.
So as you guys are like beginning to trot away, you immediately go into a full sprint on your horses. Yeah! You're just going as this massive scarecrow begins to sprint after you. And after a moment, you see it sort of shake in a strange manner and explode in these little black creatures, and they begin to murmurate into a sort of vortex, and then they spread out as you run away from the scarecrow creature.
Like
So
we got
what did
away.
we learn?
You,
Alright,
ma-
guys,
Is
you
what you're
did,
trying to...
you did
I
get
think I
away
got
from
high
it.
again. I think I was high again. Cause I just saw some birds become a bird man. I don't know what you guys saw. I think those toads got to me.
I take
So
out the
who-
vial of frog goop and I'm like, should we dose him again?
Yeah, yeah. Thuno, you were talking about microdosing. What would you care to explain?
Well, when somebody is having some issues, it can help to put them to like tune up their brain, we'll call it. Just a little bit, not so much that it impairs their abilities, but, you know, makes them feel better, happier, that kind of a thing.
Can I
And
take
Elficus might be a good candidate.
Can I take a little swab and try to like just kind of boop on Elficus with some of the frog goop?
I want to get a piece of parchment, and I want you to like pipette drip, one drip every centimeter to make a bunch of tabs. And we're gonna keep these tabs and feed them.
Yeah, we're gonna
feed
have to
them
do
Elf.
that though when we stop. We can't do it on
Yeah,
horseback.
we are
but-
definitely not cantering, we're galloping right now, guys.
You
Yeah,
guys
we
are at a
can't-
full gallop, and after you manage to get away from this abomination of a creature you've never feared, like the fear almost overcame you as like it began to grow larger and larger and larger. But then as you were galloping away, you realized that it is not fast enough to keep up with you, and your will was hardened by the fact that your horses that you chose, all of you chose really good horses. And they're all actually fairly the same speed. Linnea's was a bit faster, but
Mine's
you guys,
the strongest.
you guys gallop for about 15 or 20 minutes, and your horses are very much winded at that point, just because they're galloping in mud essentially, because it's raining, and the rain has not become torrential, but it's actually pretty heavy. And as you guys gallop away, the heaviness of the rain begins to dissipate slightly into a drizzle, and the ground seems to harden significantly between here and where you're going to Forthwith Post. And even at a canter, after galloping for that long, you manage to reach the halfway mark between Forthwith Post and Sweeping Wind Harbor in about 2.5 hours. I need someone to decide for me, high or low.
Hi.
Of course you'd say
Of
that.
course.
Who wants to roll it?
I'll do it, guys.
What do you roll again?
D100. One of you. I don't know who's rolling.
I got it.
Hi.
Good pick.
Okay. As you guys are galloping, you notice that there is a single humanoid walking along the trail, the side of the trail, not specifically in the trail. She's this person is dressed in make a history check, everybody.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Traditionally speaking, there is a country past the mountains that is directly east of you that follows a specific set of religious values, and it's very much a dress. It's a formal dress in what our real style would be in the style of a kimono. And she's dressed in large wooden platform shoes. When I say large, they're like 8 to 10 inches.
So
Like platform shoes. Yes, and she has a very large parasol that appears to be made of silk. And her dress is made of silk, and it is pure white with pink trim.
Well, that's gonna get very dirty if she's not careful.
Which direction is she walking? Back
She's
towards
walking
Forthwith
towards
Post?
Forthwith Post.
And
Ooh,
we've been
stop
riding
her.
for 2.5 hours, right?
Yep.
So we're pretty far away from the Scarecrow now.
You are, very far from the Scarecrow.
Who wants to do the honors?
I will,
You want to
because-
warn her of the danger?
Yeah, because I'm a lady, and it would be less scary talking to another lady on the road than a bunch of dudes and a little elf man.
We have a child with us. It's not that threatening.
Oh, very strange
like
looking
a-
child.
Like a 2.5 men kind of situation. Elgar, Thunor, and Elphican.
So I will hail her and just be like, hey, good day. You need to be careful up ahead. There is someone might have stirred up some trouble, and it might be worth it to wait a little bit longer before you head that way. If you see a tree that's full of birds, maybe don't go anywhere near it.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Vidalcan, and Elemental.
Okay. What
She has no
languages-
idea what I'm saying.
What languages do you speak? Elgar and Thunor and Elficus.
Elven, Dwarven. Anyone else want to go?
Celestial, Common, Elvish, Sylvan.
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Goblin.
I was gonna ask.
He doesn't speak Elvish.
Oh shit! I should speak Elvish to him.
So, as you get closer to, are you guys staying on horseback, or are you getting off horseback? Or are you just warning her
Horseback.
from horseback?
Warning her from horseback.
I'm on my horse. Makes me look more powerful than on my big stallion. Thank you.
Compensating for something?
No, absolutely not. I'm a proud elf.
As you guys pass her, she looks. Are you gonna try and look at her face, or are you just gonna tell her through her parasol?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd look at her.
I'm gonna look at her in the face, but at her nose. So it
Make
looks
a
like I'm looking
perception
at
check.
Both eyes.
You too, Elficus. Elficus, you're not able to get low enough because your horse is normal size. You're not able to get low enough to see past her parasol because it's sort of one of those, those really wonky like half moon or like half orb ones that are clear for us normally.
Yeah, big
It's sort
ones.
of like that. And Linnea, you're able to like get low enough that this young woman is wearing a demon mask.
Uh-oh. Don't look it in the eyes. Look at the nose.
Like a traditional Japanese samurai demon mask.
Okay. Does she appear to understand anything I've said?
Absolutely.
Okay.
She just looks at you and she bows and like curtsies. And she does some sort of sign language at you.
Do I understand the sign language?
Not at all.
Oh, I'm gonna. Okay, so
But it's
I'm really.
extremely elegant in the way that she does it. Because her step almost looks like as though she's gliding across, even though she's in mud and on these massive platform shoes, which, by the way, are held on by like thong flip-flops, essentially. She's barefoot.
I'm gonna say, lady, I don't know if you understand, but there's a demon ahead. You have to be careful on the way back.
and she does that same sign language towards you because you can see her hands. And she just keeps walking.
I'm gonna do this sign language and then end like that.
Oh no! Don't be rude.
Are you guys doing anything else?
I'm gonna just be like, no, he does not speak for us.
She doesn't know what I'm saying.
She does not. She does not respond after that.
I'm speaking elf sign language.
Is this true? Who speaks Elvish here? Who knows?
Well, I do.
Me.
Obviously.
Can I ask Elficus in Elvish if he understands what he's trying to?
And then I respond, yes, I need to go to the bathroom.
In what language?
Goblin.
I told you guys.
Wait, none of us speak Goblin, right? Except him.
Yeah.
So we do.
Sounds like gargling
So
to us.
Thunor, you respond in Elvish, and it's super eloquent, and then he responds in what sounds to you like he's eating marbles. Like, whoa!
Can we recognize that it's Goblin?
You actually have no. If you had Orc or some sort of other greenskin language, I would give you that, but you do not.
Okay.
You have no frame of reference for that specific language, unfortunately.
Alright, well, I guess she can handle herself. We've warned her, our conscience is clear, let's keep going.
Agree.
All right. So, are you guys keeping pace at a canter? Are you gonna go to a trot? What are you guys doing?
Canter.
Because
I like the cantor.
At your current pace, you're going to be getting there in about 4 hours from where you're currently sitting. Actually, yeah, 4 or 5 hours. Do you want to take a break to eat, have a short rest? What would you like to do? Anything else? Or are you just gonna go all the way through?
Does anybody need the bathroom?
I just went 36 hours ago.
He's like, I'm a once every 3 days kind of guy.
Can I take a dump?
I mean,
Sure, we can pull over to the side of the road and somebody go escort the baby so
You
he can
vividly
take a dump.
Describe to me my dump taking.
Do it yourself.
Yeah, describe your dump to us. No,
I pulled in my pants. A creamy.
Oh god, no.
You are literally the worst, dude. I need you to make a perception check as you are relieving yourself.
What the hell?
Oh.
How is this happening?
What are these rolls?
I don't know, but it's insane. As you're sitting there, this is ridiculous. Actually, high or low?
We'll go high.
Who wants to roll it?
Well, I'm the one dumping. I assume nobody else is involved in this
I'll
process.
roll it.
Ooh, I gotta get some of that goblin poo. Let I have interest.
God knows what parasites are living in you, honestly. The stuff you eat constantly.
So, as you are relieving yourself, you hear the sounds of a small sniffing animal behind you.
Come on.
Oh, fuck. I hear him say something, I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I say, I hope your poop's going well.
Well, are
Let's
you,
sniff it around, people.
turning around, or what are you doing?
Well, am I done?
I mean, how far away from the group
Is
did he
it
go to
is it
take
all
his spot?
out?
Did you cover it? That's very important that you cover your poo afterwards.
I mean, there's a lot of wilderness out here. What's the big deal if we poop in the woods a few times?
I don't want to leave a trail of something tracking us.
You're supposed to pick it up. Throw it
Pick it up. What?
It's really rude to leave it there.
I don't know. I'm looking over at where he is, I guess. Making sure he's not dying. I'm not trying to be creepy.
This guy's watching me
Just
poop.
trying to make sure he's not
Malcolm,
gonna die.
You have problems with me looking at gelded horses. You're looking at me shit.
Behind
I
him,
care about my friends. What can I say?
Making sure your bowel movements are nice and healthy, like.
It's to make
You
you
definitely need
feel.
more fiber over there, buddy.
It's to make you feel, comfortable and defended. We're looking out for you. It's like
I've also-
dog.
I've never
That's
seen a
true,
goblin
again.
poop.
You got
directly
some animal
behind
has
him,
snuck up on me somehow.
there is currently
Oh god, not a crow, please.
Bring the bird back.
there is some sort of burrowing animal directly behind him.
Burrowing animal? Oh god.
Oh god, come on. This
You
game's
can't
very
really
crow.
make a nature check for me, Purge, please. At advantage.
Ooh, with advantage.
What, how do I add
Just no, you just roll it, and then you
It's-
take the higher of the two rolls.
Ooh.
Okay.
It appears to be some sort of animal that is a cross between a porcupine and a naked mole rat. Except-
how can it
except-
be a mix of those two things?
Yeah.
It has the face of a naked mole rat, but and the skinny body of a naked mole rat, but it has massive shiny spines coming out of its entire body.
Oh god.
And it's
Can I shout
about
out?
it's about the size of a cougar.
What?
What?
So it's got javelins on its back,
Yeah.
is what you're trying to tell us.
Actually,
Holy shit. I don't want to face that.
Can I yell Alphicus? You might want to cover up and then pull out my bow.
Am I done yet? I don't know. I can't cut it off halfway.
make
to
a
the
constitution.
You need to this time, buddy.
Saving throw. Just for flavor text. Haha.
Close that sphincter.
Yeah.
The second he says that, you're like, I don't even care how much I have left. I'm done.
I just pull her up.
You pull up your pants. Are you gonna run or what are you doing?
I'm gonna squeeze it out and just pull her up and just give her.
What does
Like,
that mean?
That means to
I
run.
believe that's Canadian to run.
Okay.
That's a new thing. Today I learned.
There you
Um,
go.
Stop being such a Saskatchewan loon, or whatever it is that Nev calls you.
You're a lady. Alright.
So I have
I'm
an
out of it.
actual question for you.
Okay.
Are
an
you
actual
just
question.
running?
Or are you cantering?
Do a cartwheel.
Are you actually running away, or are you going to attempt to disengage, or like how exactly are you moving away?
I'm sprinting away and squealing.
Okay. So
Oh no,
you take
squealing.
an attack of opportunity.
I'm running like with my pants down, kind of. Like I didn't really fully pull them up yet.
What's your AC? It is
14.
He hits you. So as you run away, you spook it. And it shoots you with quills.
Okay.
You take 22 points of damage.
Oh, come on.
Holy shit!
You did just poop on its front door or something.
I didn't poop on its mom or something. Come on. Maybe I did. Maybe I pooped on its nest or something.
And as you spook it, it goes, and it lurches forward, and the spines move in a super unnatural way, and it shoots about 4 of them into you. And now you're impaled by 4 spines. And you sort of, as you're running, like pulling your pants up, and these hit you in the back, your body lurches. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
How far away am I from him? Because my lasso's ready.
You're probably 30 feet from him.
30-foot lasso.
I do.
Oh.
I need you to make make a dexterity attack because you're not proficient with it.
Sad.
You're because of the spines, you're able to lasso him, but you're going to be anchored to one of the spines.
Oh, this might hurt, Alphicus.
Where's the spine attached to?
And Alphicus, your body, as you like fall over from getting hit in the back, your body begins to go numb.
Ooh, getting high again. Alright. I like this jungle, man.
Right, are we getting out of here? Because I can slap the butt of my horse and we've
Are you gonna drag him?
Without fingers
No, don't leave Danky. No, I gotta get Danky. Where's Danky at? Plot me on Danky. Let's go. He'll take me with you.
Whose turn is it?
I need, well, are you guys
we in
running away,
combat?
or are you gonna fight it?
I'm definitely fighting it when he shoots 4 spines into Elficus, and Elficus looks fucking dead. There's no way that I'm running
Alright,
away from
remember
this. Come on.
select your character, and then roll
Initiative.
initiative. Select your token, and then roll initiative. So I need to pull this out, I go here. Need to make a spot for my boy.
Where's initiative?
Does anyone else feel like we're just Elficus's bodyguards?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Why
I'm
does
getting
Elficus
revenge.
have 2?
It does feel
Oh,
like
that's
that,
an old
yes.
one. Okay, sorry, let me get rid of that one. That is old Thunor.
It's the adventures of Elficus and his band of, like, protectors, basically.
Alright, so... let
Must
me
be what the Fellowship of the Ring felt like, following
Let me
around
rearrange
the
this a
hobbits
little
the
bit.
entire time.
And then I need to get a thing.
Except if the hobbits were owls.
A beast of some sort.
Sure. I'm gonna let you have that one because you're impaled with 4 giant javelin spines right now,
For
and I'm
lack
not gonna
of
argue.
a
I got
better
some
token,
spines in my
I'm gonna
ass.
put this
Can you-
guy
can
out
you-
here.
Can you fix the initiative on the stream? It's blocking.
Oh, yep, I'm sorry. I didn't... Why don't you guys have names? Why is Elgar the only one with a name?
I see Alphicus.
I got Linnea.
Oh, but on stream I can only see Elgar's. I don't understand
Oh,
why
did
that
I?
is, but... It might have something to do with name plates.
Maybe the tokens aren't named?
They are named. I don't know.
Just roll 20 things.
I'm not worried about it, to be honest with you. Genuinely not worried about it. So, I need to add an initiative order to my token. Add turn is at 14. So, I require Elficus. I require your why are you
Action.
Okay. Yes, what are you doing, Mr. Elficus?
Who?
You.
You
What am I
got the 24, bro.
Okay. Well, I know you guys probably weren't expecting this, but I'm gonna go ahead and Chaos Bolt the thing.
That's true. I didn't know. I had no idea.
Big D out. There he is.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
Those are shit rolls.
They're actually very average.
Average as shit.
I need to know if it... Okay, so you didn't double it. So 5 and 2. Damage types are important. So cold damage and lightning damage. So you throw a chaos bolt out, and as you throw it, it's sort of like a snowball that's wrapped in electricity. And you blast this thing, and it sort of scorches its face, and it gets super upset with you. Are you moving? Are you doing anything else? I need to have a different map that just has.
Can I
Next time I'll figure it out. Because you're
Can
you're about 30 feet from it right now.
can I meta magic this and try to do a double spell? Can I send a twin spell at this?
I think a twin spell requires a separate target. Target a second creature. It would have to have a second creature.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. All right. I'll Fury the Small it then. Do 4 extra damage.
Okay, sounds good. So you did 14 damage altogether. Are you
And
doing
then I'm
anything
gonna-
else?
Yeah, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna go behind it. I'm gonna go behind Lie. 32 HP.
Okay. Alright, that would means that it's Thunor of Treepool.
I'm gonna say blast it.
You're gonna shoot it? Oh, dang. Are you using any special arrows?
Yes, I would like to whisper a word.
What word are you
Use
whispering?
grasping arrow.
Grasping arrow? Okay.
Yes.
So I believe that means on the beginning of its turn it starts taking damage. Is that correct? Where is your...
I have to roll 2d6.
I believe... Okay, it does take an extra 2d6. So, I wish there was a way to... There's probably a way to integrate that, but I don't know how to do it. A wall! So you do 21 damage, and then if it decides to move, that means that it will take 2d6 slashing damage.
Correct.
Right. Okay, too easy.
I'm gonna action surge.
Oh my. Okay. Swing away, sir. Wait. Yeah. You do hit it. And you can only use one arcane arrow per turn.
Correct.
Okay. You pull out your bow, and I imagine that you're knocking 2 arrows, like Robin Hood style.
No, I'm shooting
No?
2 separate arrows. That's cheesy movie stuff.
You shoot an arrow, and it explodes in vines all around it, just like it did with the Banshee. And then you knock that second arrow as soon as it's grasped and it can't move very well. Shoot it again, and it shoots right in the chest, and it sort of screeches. And as a reaction, I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Not looking too good.
Elphicus and Thunor, you two only take 4 damage, but Elgar and Linnea take 8 damage.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
As the creature perishes into basically it as its last reaction, it puffs up a bit, sort of like a pufferfish, and then explodes as its reaction to being taken down to 0 hit points.
I would like
What?
to...
I saved the day again, guys.
Thank God somebody's gonna save the day. I want to take the quills though, and I want to save some.
Are you gonna pull them out of?
I'll take some out of the ground, some out of Elfo. You know, interested to see how his blood reacts with the toxin, because he's clearly a little bit.
What in the world was that thing?
Make a nature check to see if you know what it was.
Didn't I already nature check it above? And got like a 20 or something?
Did you?
Yeah, remember? Because I with advantage, didn't you say? I got to keep the 25.
That's right. It's what's known as a quillpine. So they are burrowing creatures that actually eat stone. And then they turn that stone and refine it into... they take metal traces and they actually grow metal spines that they can shoot from their hide. And you can actually make it into some sort of shield that increases their ability to survive, as well as determine their ability to burrow underground. And they have generally large, huge complexes, and they're colonial, sort of like ants. So, not in the sheer numbers. It's the actual colonies of these creatures are in between 5 and 30, and they can span over 4 or 5 miles.
So there are more nearby.
A lot, potentially.
Are there any mounds or openings or?
Make
notice-
an investigation check.
Can I use prestidigitation to make Elgar smell a fart while he's investigating?
He probably smells like fart because he's right near your poop anyway. But
Okay,
sure.
Did you wipe?
But
Did
sure,
you wipe?
if you want
I had
to.
Alphicus some
I
parchment.
didn't have time to
these
wipe. I
things.
got thorned in the ass by a goddamn.
Oh, does
lost
this mean
that.
Elphicus is gonna smell like shit the entire time that we have to ride?
Joke's on you. I already smelled like shit.
I lost your camera, Gareth. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Just making sure. I wasn't sure if it was me or not.
I just found that I have way more spells than I thought I did. By the way. Oh god.
goody.
Just chaos bolt everything. That'll be your thing. That and resisting.
Chaos Bolt all the things. He wants to be a World of Warcraft Destruction Warlock, but
It's
he's not
working
quite
so
there yet. So your investigation. You're not really sure. Wow.
Actually.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's on you. That's not on me.
I should have used that.
For sure. Your investigation, the creature's body, why are you casting Chaos Bolt?
I'm just trying to read it.
Oh, okay. Your investigation, Elgar, reveals that, as far as you know, that there are no mounds, like the specific entrances near here. But you can probably assume that the smell of a goblin attracted this creature for some reason.
The smell of a goblin shit.
So he does smell like goblins.
Guys, there must be goblins around here. We should keep our eyes out.
Can I heal up the not a goblin since he's looking pretty battered?
Absolutely.
I don't have any healing spells, so this is rough.
You should all be my friend because I am the healer of the
Blue
group.
goop. Oh, right.
Smear some blue goop on those holes as I
did-
take the spines out. I
Whoa.
break.
Not that
I'm gonna-
hole. Careful.
I'm gonna I'm gonna break off the tips of the spines though and put them in like a little container because I want to study them in my my alchemy.
Make
you
an
drop a bit
alchemist
of-
make an alchemist kit. So I don't know if we set your character sheet up to
I don't have an alchemist kit on my sheet,
you have one. I
I
know
have
for a
one.
fact that you have one, but I didn't.
but
you
like
didn't
I
add-
literally it's just an item. I can't
So-
like make anything
Oh,
happen
what
with
we'll
it.
do? I will add a thing. Okay. I'm doing
Okay, add a
for you.
thing.
Proficient, absolutely. You need
Also,
query
Jenkins, you were healed for 11,
attributes.
by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so what I need you to do is click on your alchemist kit, and it should ask you do an intelligence.
It didn't give me anything. It just said
It should have
Alchemist
asked you
kit.
first. I don't know.
it
We'll
says
fig-
query.
I don't know if you have to click on query, but with your 22, the spines themselves are made of a highly refined steel.
Oh, so I can't.
So
break
you
them apart.
breaking it off is not an option. And with,
Can I like tie a couple onto my like horse or something?
Absolutely. The spines themselves are about 2.5 feet long.
Okay, so not that big.
But they go from like incredibly sharp. When I say incredibly sharp, I mean like if you were to make this into like a crossbow bolt or arrow, it would be armor negating probably.
Or
Dude, aren't they?
What was that?
so
What-
fucking
what-
smart?
the bolt.
He like lost his fucking mind.
Linnea, can you hold on to those? I can make a weapon out of that. Or I can have someone else make a weapon out of that.
I should have a blanket in one of my kits, so I kind of want to wrap them up in the blanket and then.
There are a few that are just strewn about the place because when it made its last hurrah, it sort of exploded and the spines went in all directions. And you can either harvest those, or there are a couple still sitting inside of Elficus.
Yeah, I like
I
the
thought I
ones with
pulled them all
goblin
out.
blood.
I was healing them up.
Oh, come on, take the ones out of me.
No, you definitely, as you were healing him, you were extracting those so that he didn't bleed internally.
Okay.
I re-
Yep.
How many spines are you gathering overall?
Cause they're pretty big too.
They
How
are
many?
huge.
Yeah,
much
I
weight
don't think I can carry that many.
We
Dude,
can
or you might want to
split
carry a couple of your own.
They
honestly.
Someone else
Listen,
Elficus's horse.
our horses have capacity, right?
Sure.
So why don't we just get all of them, put them on our horses? My horse is a big boy. He can take quite a few of them.
They weigh about 3 pounds each.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll take 2.
I'll take 10 on Danky. He's a big stallion. Horses
put
can
an-
carry like 2
I'll
times.
put an order for 3,000.
The most that you're gonna get that are salvageable from this, because a lot of them aren't straight. They're not made to be aerodynamic. They're not really made in that same manner. The ones that are truly salvageable, you're gonna get about 30 total.
30.
So if you want to distribute 30 between all of you, you're more than welcome to do that.
Put them on the horses, guys.
So we want
That's-
all of them?
I'm gonna
That's,
go over here and finish my business.
That's 7.5 each.
I'll take 7 then.
I'll take
I'll take the
5,
8.
guys. I'll take 5.
That leaves you with 10, Elgar. You sounded the most interested. Do you want any, or am I taking
Says-
18?
Says Thunor of Treepool, who's the
You
most
three can take
excited.
10 each.
Greedy bastard. Can I
Sorry.
skin the animal and take the meat? My knife?
From Thunor of Treepool's thing, you do not want to eat this creature.
Okay.
I did poison damage.
Oh.
This creature has a venom inside of its body that triggers in most creatures, an allergic reaction that stops your respiratory system.
Can I collect that venom?
I will let you attempt to with an alchemist kit. Check.
Alright, alchemist kit. I put the intelligence thing on now.
Okay. Well, it depends. Like, you can use alchemist kits in different ways to develop specific things. So,
Oh, I didn't know that.
But with your that's why, like, some thieves' tools you can use to physically break locks using strength or dexterity, or you could try and figure out a trap mechanism with intelligence, or perceive a specific way to disable the trap with wisdom. It just depends on how you're using your toolkit.
Got it.
You get what I mean? Like, if you wanted to specifically make a healing potion, you could use that with wisdom based off of your knowledge about all sorts of healing herbs and things like that. Where developing a new one, like an alchemist fire, would be considered an intelligence check. Or if you wanted to make some sort of, love potion, it'd be charisma, that kind of thing. So it depends on what you're making, determines what attribute you're putting towards your check. So, with a 16, you can extract 1 vial of venom.
Okay.
Oh, and aren't you carrying a vial of sludge with you? Didn't you have that?
Sludge? I don't have sludge. I got frog goop. I got 2 frog goops.
No, I
With
thought-
the booze we drink.
The booze, didn't you take?
No.
Okay.
Come on, you think there's some like unidentified substance and you didn't collect a sample of it? I'm pretty sure that happened.
I think I threw up though violently when I was trying to.
Oh, that's
Investigate.
true. She didn't even
Okay.
drink it. When she was
Yeah.
going to try and take the sample, she was violently throwing up.
I was like,
I remember that. That was hilarious. That whole thing was awesome. So, and if you want to go see the VODs, I will have the link at the end of the
I also, well, no I don't. I've already used it, but I did collect some of Elphicus's hair when it fell off.
It's
You
grown
mean,
back. It's grown back, by the way.
He's got a little peach fuzz. Wherever he had hair before, who knows what that
I'm
is.
interested to see what'll happen.
Well,
with that
we've basically
potion.
seen everything at this point. So.
But now Linnea has an Elphicus potion, so we'll
I
see.
do, yes.
We'll see what happens with that. You are able to extract one vial of quillpine venom.
Awesome, thank you.
Elgar, are you doing anything right now?
No,
Besides
I'm sitting on
investigating?
my horse.
So you're back
I'm just
on the
looking.
horse.
Yeah, I'm on my horse, like trotting around, looking, figuring out where that thing came from. I don't want to get, these guys are all collecting these metal spines. I'm not too interested. I'm just keeping my eyes open, make sure we don't get, backstabbed by any bandits or any new animals come and attack. I'm being very serious about this whole thing.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check for me then. As far as you can tell, there's not a lot of movement. The rain itself has let up significantly, so it's basically like you'll feel a drop on yourself once every 10 or 15 seconds. The ground is now permeated with moisture, and it smells absolutely, for you specifically, Elgar, it reminds you of home. And the fact that rains in the undergrowth are pretty much daily, but they leave you with a sense of satisfaction and a sense of, like, though you may be cold, it's one of those things that reminds you of home. And everybody
Can
else...
I find like a break in the trees where sunlight's like pouring, and I just want to sit there for like 5 minutes and absorb some warm sunlight.
You are... Yep, there you go. Thank you, Thunor, for keeping track of that. I appreciate that. I bet we could make a predetermined roll that you could actually just click on. How many arrows have you done? Click, and then it just goes. Hello, kitten. But as the rain breaks up, the sun does begin to shine through the clouds, and every once in a while a sunbeam will hit you, and the warmth of the sun heats you up a little bit and dries a little bit of the rain off, and the humidity itself has raised quite significantly. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have as soon as she figures out what she's gonna do, I'm gonna switch to cat cam because everyone loves.
I feel like this is very wholesome. I just imagine Elgar taking a nap in a sunbeam like a cat.
Well,
Yeah,
that's,
just meditating, chilling.
that's sort of what he's doing on his horse. Is he's actually like just chilling.
And Elphicus is totally gonna fuck with him.
I was gonna say, can I ruin the moment for him with my?
I'm in the middle of.
meditation, or-
I'm in the middle of rolling a nice little undergrowth leaf cigarette. Can you just leave me alone for a minute?
Okay.
I'm gonna prestidigitation him and make it look like he's rolling a cigarette of poo.
By the way, Elgar, you have finished 2.
Excellent.
At this point, you have finished 2 of them.
2 of what?
You'll find out later.
So
He's making you a present.
are you guys actually beginning to move down to Sweeping Wind Harbor again?
Yes, I would like to get moving so we can accomplish our quest. Elphicus, please don't aggro any more monsters. 'Cause it feels bad when I have to murder them for your safety.
I had to take a dump, man. Nature calls.
Why don't you just hang off the horse or something?
Oh, God.
Acrobatics
Okay,
check.
thank
As you guys move along the trail, you begin to approach Sweeping Wind Harbor, and the ground becomes a little bit more rocky. Not like mountainous rocky, but overall there's a lot more rocks present in the trail itself, making the trail a little bit harder. If you would like to speed up, you'd be more reliably able to speed up.
Let's go to the canter.
Okay, so you guys begin to canter after you get out of the muddy marsh. Sort of now, I would consider it more of a marshland of the plain between Forthwith Post and Sweeping Wind Harbor, and you approach this. You begin to get closer to the road itself, and the road there is actually. Is anyone trained in Arcana?
Me.
Please make an Arcana check.
Where do I see that?
It would be under your skills. It'd have a dot on next to your skills.
Like it's checked off, basically.
Yeah.
None.
Oh, I am. Oh, shit.
Are you?
Are you though? As you guys approach the road, this road was definitely not natural. The road seems to be one solid piece of what appears to be basic slate or granite. You're not really sure, but it doesn't look like granite countertops or anything, but it's very, 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 very well done. And as soon as you can see the road off in the distance, there's a constant stream of cargo trailers, cargo carts that are either drawn between 1, 2, 4, and 6 horses. I need, as you guys approach, I need you to make a history check, please.
Easy.
As you guys are looking at all the symbols on all of the traders, a vast majority of these traders are carrying some sort of produce, whether it's vegetables or specifically vegetable produce, or some sort of meat, or it's all food goods. Every once in a while you'll see some sort of cart that just has a massive slab of stone on it, and that's all it has. And that's usually the six horses are usually like massive workhorses like Clydesdales or the like, that are pulling a huge chunk of stone. And that's it. But there's a ton of them. And when I say a ton of them, like in your entire view, you probably see 30 or 40 of them. And you're looking across a big plain that has this perfect road right in the middle of it that seems to be very, very, very well maintained. It even has gutters on the sides of it, and then where it branches off into the road toward the Verdant Island Forest, and where the road that you're coming off of, there's actually a good 500 or 600 foot stretch that are actually a part of this road where it transfers from dirt cobblestone into the perfectly paved stone.
Guys, did we ask Andon how to find this stone?
He said that
We
we
can't-
would smell them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They smell
There's a
like
lot of carts to
aloe
smell here.
vera.
Well, Elficus, get sniffing.
All I can smell is shit.
That's all we can smell as well.
Well,
Make
what do you-
make a
what do-
perception check for me, please.
What do you guys? Do you want to hang out here and like keep like eyeball all these carts, or nose ball them all?
That sounds so wrong.
We can split up.
I
Try to
got a
smell all
20 for
30
my
of 'em.
perception, so maybe I see something.
We have to smell it though.
As you guys are looking at carts, they all look of the same make. Like they come from the same area, or some of the same relative regional craftsmen craft these carts in a very specific way, specifically for cargo. Excuse me. The thing you notice is off in the distance to the south of you, quite a distance away, there's a very peculiar looking cart that is drawn by, it looks like 3 horses. One in the center, one in the middle, in the ahead, and then 2 behind it. And they look to be like some sort of, they don't look like, it doesn't really, it looks like a horse, but it doesn't look like a horse.
Are they camels? What are they? I'm nature checking. No, I
You
don't
have
know. It's
no
a
idea.
horse. It's a horse.
I check.
It does appear to be a horse, but it is definitely not from where you're from. Regionally, the horses here are pretty large comparatively to some. These horses are, even from where you are, the most muscular horses you've ever seen. Are you guys gonna move toward it?
Yeah, let's go sniff out this cart.
What does the cart itself look like? Can we see the cart? You said it
The
looked
cart
out of place.
itself, it does, because it is a tall cart that has 6 wheels. Most of the carts in this area either have 2 or 4 wheels, but this cart actually has 6 wheels.
6-wheeler.
It has one set of large wheels in the front, and when I say large wheels, they're 6 feet in diameter. And then on the rear, there are 2 smaller sets of wheels that are offset. The rear axle seems to be a foot wider, or at least offset wider than the rest of them, and appears to be some sort of steering.
Guys, that's a desert cart. That's our mark. I say to Elgar, softly in his ear from his backpack.
You're not in my backpack.
You're on a horse.
While riding on the horse.
I've gotten in there. You look over. You look over and you see Danky, and nobody's on him, and I'm in your backpack.
All right,
I wonder how
well,
long I've been in there.
guys, I have the ring, so we can't really split up because it's
Okay.
gonna be hard to get the piece. So we have to stay together. So I guess we can just start walking down and go sniff out that cart. And if it doesn't smell right, then we can go search the village to see if they arrived yet.
How far are we from Sweeping Wind Harbor?
We are right here.
You're about, if you wanted to ride your horse at a canter, you'd probably be about a half an hour.
Oh, very close. Alright, who's got the
There in
best
about 20
sniffer? Who can
20
sniff
minutes.
out that cart?
What do I roll for a nose check?
I want
Perception.
to split off the.
What would you like to do, Elgar?
How do we?
I want
ro-
to.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, Purge, you can finish. I can.
I was asking again. What do you roll for nose checks?
Perception, because it's all about gathering information.
So I want to split off and find some guards at the harbor, and then return to my group with the.
Okay, so you're gonna attempt to get guards. Because the,
Elgar, we're the bad guys. What are you doing?
No, I have a contract. We're gonna make this official as fuck.
So if you ride a half an hour towards Sweeping Wind Harbor, the group will be about as they'll be right by the cart essentially. So you're still, and the cart will have reached about, so you'd be about 25 minutes ride if you go toward to get the guards. By the time they encounter the cart itself.
You're saying we can see the cart 25 minutes ride away?
Yeah.
There's no way.
It's a very flat land.
It actually is. It's this specific area is actually extremely flat for what it should be.
It's a prairie.
Glacial water. There was a glacier here. Okay,
Global warming.
Elgar, I don't think it's a look. I think your idea is really good and all, but
Not worth
what
the
if we
effort.
have to murder people? Elphicus, somebody could take a dump
He's
on this
pretty
guy right now and he
scabby, that
die.
Elphicus.
What if we keep them in our vision? We head back to Sweeping Wind Harbor because we're about 25 minutes ahead of them. But we can't lose sight of the thing. What if they go a different way? You know. So what if we just like slowly canter towards Sweeping Wind Harbor? Put Elphicus in your backpack. You can keep his eyes on the cart, and then we can ride to Sweeping Wind Harbor. And as we get there, we present the ring and the contract, and then we get some people to help us murder those people in that cart.
We're not
Whoa,
allowed
we
to
weren't
murder.
supposed to murder
Oh.
though. We're not supposed
Yeah,
to
we
murder.
Legally murder.
I'm down for murder. I'm gonna be honest.
Or, does anybody have a disguise kit? Doesn't Elphicus have a disguise kit?
It sounds like it.
I
Tries
have a
really
cape
hard.
of many fashions.
I don't know. No, I
Good.
don't know why you would. I don't know why you would think that I have a disguise kit.
Like,
Um,
Could
I
you?
don't.
I mean, Linnea, then could you disguise us as members of the third company? Or
No, my cape only works for one person, and I don't have the right fashion. It's a very fashionable cloak, but it only does certain.
Oh, okay. Here,
How does-
I have the solution. I have the solution. I'm going to prestidigitation to create a trinket of the third company, or whatever the highest one is, the fifth company.
Why?
One sec.
like a sheriff's badge? You're gonna create like a
Black with
sheriff's
orange
badge.
stripes on it. Black with orange stripes on it. That's what I'm gonna make.
Well, you know what the insignia of the third company looks like.
The griffin with the claw underneath.
Yeah, but the sixth company is higher than that, aren't they? Or is it the other way around?
You know what the colors of the sixth company are, but do you know what the insignia looks like?
It's a black wolf's head.
A black wolf's head with orange stripes on it.
Make a history check for me.
Oh, one sec. Oh, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
You know that the sixth company is exclusively made up of Warforged. Are you a Warforged?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. We'll go third company. Hopefully somebody wrote that one down.
Yeah.
Alright, alright. We'll make that. And we'll present the badge and say we're from the third company. We have official business.
And
But
you
we
can do
don't know
that
who-
up to 3 times.
We don't know which company guards Wind Harbor, right? Like we know the third company
you
is in
actually do
Portsmouth
not
Post. We
do
know
not
that
know.
the fifth and sixth company are in the capital. We don't know who's guarding the Wind Harbor. So
Yeah,
I
but
guess
if-
disguising ourselves isn't. We can just
No.
fuck my plan and just go to the.
We can say that we're from Forthwith Post, which is true, and we're with the third company, which we know is there, and that we have official business to come down here and get this ring.
Why are we lying?
Why wouldn't we? So they
We
help
have
us.
a contract.
Because we don't have to lie. What's wrong with my plan? You don't
It's
want
like
to
a
ride.
mercenary
You don't.
contract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Is that legal?
retaining. We're
Yeah.
retaining property is what we're doing.
That was legally won in a bet.
We
Is
don't
gambling
know.
legal?
Do you guys want to do this without guards?
I don't want guards
Yeah,
involved.
We can do this without guards.
Did you say without guards?
Yeah, without.
So you're gonna try and intercept
Okay.
it on the road, or what are you doing?
Would you guys like to do a slow trot towards while smelling towards the thing in question, the cart in question?
Sure, I'm down.
Everyone in agreement? Cool. Let's go,
Correct.
team. How soon can we heal Elphicus again, by the way?
You can, if you have spells, you can heal him, or if you have potions, you can heal him. It's up to
Oh,
you.
I have. What did we decide to do? Healing potions per.
Yeah, you get 2 healing potions, and
Okay.
then your other roll for that.
I'm gonna do a Peruvian lateral gate towards
Oh, what?
Peruvian
English.
lateral gate. It's
Never mind, I'm not healing him. I'm not.
It's known as the Paso Lano.
Are you just
are you
Googling
Googling
horse
stuff?
thing?
No. This is a well-known gait. It's a little bit faster than a trot.
He's an equestrian.
Oh, this is a horse trot. Okay.
Are you for real though? I feel like you're just Googling
There
stuff now.
are things do show up. Yes, a Peruvian horse gait.
Wow.
It's faster than a trot.
I genuinely don't know if you just Googled that or not.
And
but-
my horse is fast. My horse is strong enough. Just like the Peruvian horses.
Sure. Whatever that means.
They have llamas, man. They are llamas and alpaca.
I'd be down for that. I was the one who wanted to buy a camel.
So we heading to the cart, correct?
Can we Can we put Alpha Kiss in someone's bag and just kind of tighten it up a little bit?
No,
so
so
he
what we
can't
should do?
just
What we should do
surprise
is,
us.
in between me and Thunor, we should have his horse, and his horse is tied to mine and tied to Thunor's.
That's a good idea, actually. I think you should do that.
My horse is a beast. You know, you have to be careful.
Elficus, if you don't come with us, I am straight up gonna murder you. Let's go.
I'm
come
faster than you.
on. Okay, you're lateral gating. Okay, yep.
Alright, let's go.
Excuse me. All right, you begin to make your way over there. I need you to make a perception check as you get closer.
All of us?
Yes, please.
I'm in a bag. I can't perceive.
It's just me. I'm in a bag. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I had something prepared, but apparently it bugged and it didn't do it well. So I am playing this by ear currently. So Alpha Kiss is in a bag. Elgar, you're not really sure. All the smells are sort of overwhelming you, but Thunor and Linnea, you're not really sure because between doing your alchemist stuff and everything else that you've been picking up and things, you're not really sure. But Thunor, the smell of garlic begins to tickle your senses a bit.
I told you guys. I told
You're
you.
in a bag. You can't say shit right now.
You're also covered in your own shit in a bag, so you can't smell
Guys,
shit,
it
dude.
smells like garlic. Does anyone know any vampire lore? Is that a commonplace thing?
Yes.
But it actually smells like rancid garlic, specifically.
Ooh.
Ah,
My
kinda
favorite
garlic.
kind. I'll try anything once.
Smells like Alpha Kiss over here.
This is the
marching-
cart that we're
who's
talking
marching-
about, right?
Who's marching in front?
Probably
I-
Thunor, since he keeps trying to get our
Sure.
asses moving.
I mean, my trot's faster, but sure.
Thunor's in front?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
kind of trotting in like an S motion, like just.
Serpentining?
Who's
Yes,
and
exactly.
then he's in between Thunor and Elgar, and then Linnea is in the back, right?
Sure.
Adjust your tokens.
No. I've got something.
Ooh.
Okay.
I've got something. I just need to find
Doing some dressage.
a thing.
The joke's on us. Alpha Kiss is actually a goblin prince and he has dressage horses.
Yeah, that would be a joke because I'm actually an elf, so. Really funny joke, wasn't it?
Yeah, rancid. Sorry, guys. Rancid garlic is now as you guys are still walking, it's become very apparent that this is the smell that he was referring to, because aloe vera smells like rancid garlic.
What?
He said aloe vera smells like rancid garlic.
Real aloe vera smells like smells like garlic.
Doesn't taste like it, that's for sure.
I like aloe. It tastes good.
Yeah, I like rancid garlic too, so.
Can we What? Who's driving this?
There is a
Carriage.
man who is extremely tan. He has long, flowing black hair and a I want to say mid chest length beard.
It's not the same guy as the other rider we saw at 4th with Post, right?
No, it is not.
Can we start trotting in line? Like, can we reach the carriage and then turn around and start like trotting with him and talk to the guy?
Sure.
Um,
Are you maintaining the same marching order?
Does that sound good to you guys?
Yeah,
Sure.
sounds perfect.
We don't necessarily
gotta-
need to stop him and be rude. We can ask first and then stop him. Sound good?
Can we go two by two, not like one long line?
Sure.
All right.
Who's next to whom?
I want to listen to what Thunar's saying, and I think Gareth should probably stick with Elf Boy, since he seems to be the best one at controlling him.
I have the contract. I'm going in front.
Oh, okay. Then I'll go on the back. Then that's fine.
All right, sir. We've been commissioned to. We've been instructed to stop you and reclaim some property for End in Blood.
Look at my thing I made.
Yay! I
Ooh.
like it.
Wait, there's just dudes marching along it.
There are.
Oh. I
Does this
should've
mean we're
asked
gonna
about that.
fight them since we have a map like this?
Oops.
I think we're gonna fight them.
Potentially.
Where are we?
What are you doing?
You're not supposed to move your dude right now. He
You're
put
right
you there
there.
on purpose.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
You did.
I did.
There I am.
No, get out. Fuck off.
What are you guys doing? So who's talking to
Me.
the driver?
I'm talking to the driver. I'm telling him that he needs to. That Arwen Bloodstone and in Bloodstone. He has something that Anwin Bloodstone deserves or something. I don't know.
He looks at you, and he like strokes his beard, and on his fingers every single finger has a gold ring on it. On both of his hands, and his beard is actually braided, and it's clasped on the ends with some gold filigreed clasps at the end of it. His beard is immaculate, and on his head he has a really, really nice ponytail that's been braided as well. And he's wearing scale mail armor. All of the people surrounding this cart are, in some way, shape, or form, wearing chainmail or a hardened leather armor with studs on it. The two guys in front are studded leather, and the ones around it are wearing chainmail, and they all have dual sabers or scimitars. And they all have not really turbans, but they have long headdresses on that are long cloth that drapes down to about mid-waist. And they all look very similar, varying degrees of tan with black hair.
Guys, I have an idea. So we're the scimitar inspectors, and we're just coming to make sure that everything is up to the grade on your scimitars. So just if you can hand them all over here, all your weapons, all your scimitars to me and to my friends, we'll check them out and get them back to you as soon as possible. Take only about
so-
5 minutes.
Thunor, as soon as you talk to him, he for lack of a better term, fingers his beard, and he strokes it, and he looks at you and he says, "Well, it has come to my attention that this man you're referring to has lost some sort of object of great value. Is that correct?"
Yep, that's right. And you guys have it.
Did he tell you exactly how he lost it?
Well, he said that no, he didn't. He didn't. He just said that we need to get it back from you.
He totally did.
I know.
Make a deception check,
Okay.
please. Actually, I'm going to replace these guys with better
Sick.
tokens that I found. I
Nice.
found some better tokens. Okay, sorry guys. Oh, wow. Okay, let me just make... Oh. And what did he promise you in return for us giving you this object?
A flag.
Not much.
Look, sir, we're here on official court business. This is a notarized. This is a notarized document brought
That
to you
looks
by the.
legit.
That
looks
looks so legit.
Show it again, Gary. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Incredible.
I love it. I'm giving
It's
you
signed in
I'm
blood.
giving you an inspiration.
Yeah.
Signed in blood, sealed by the Bloodstone family. This is a family heirloom and should not have traded hands. We are here to requisition such object because it is currently in, it's just not in the right.
Much better at this than I am.
I actually believe you, but here's the thing. Do you know how much this object is worth exactly? Did he explain that to you?
Roughly 1 flag.
Custom made flag.
He did not convey the value of the object. We are just here to repossess.
It's not our job to know the cost of. We're just doing our job.
I understand that better than anyone, but here's the deal. I've already sold it to someone in Sweeping Wind Harbor, actually. So, if I don't bring that to them, then I am in breach of contract. So, you're going to have to either A, make a better deal, 2, B, sorry, your language is confusing and outright not making sense, but it's fine. B, take it from my cold dead fingers, or C, bring him here and have him get it from me himself.
Looks like I have no choice, guys. We got a murder.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, can I take a look at your current contract?
Oh, absolutely. And he's wearing a sort of satchel on his side, and he goes into it, and he pulls out a fairly decent sized scroll that has a official seal on it. You're not really sure the iconography on it. If you want to make a history check at disadvantage, you can probably tell. You might be able to tell where it's from.
God,
But-
we are Acquisitions Incorporated with Elgar running
Oh my
contracts.
gosh! Are you kidding me? That would be a dream of mine too, to play with those guys. That'd be super fun. At disadvantage, and you still roll the 15. This is specifically a insignia for a dwarven group of mage smiths. Basically, a set of dwarves who specifically make magic items for specific groups of royalty that require said objects. And they're not usually discriminatory on who they sell it to, because money is money. Money is a universal language according to this group.
So this contract is some Lord of War shit, right? They're
Potentially.
weapons dealers.
Absolutely. You know for a fact that if this blood onyx gets into those dwarven hands, it's probably going to be a very, very bad thing.
Kill the door.
We need to take.
Oh my god, a murder.
I'm just gonna whisper to Thuno. I've looked at this contract and well, you know a bit of Dwarvish, don't you? You know
Of
the
course,
dwarves,
I'm fluent in Dwarven, obviously.
Yeah. Well, you know how they like their weapons. This onyx thing, it could be huge.
Guys, I know Celestial. It's very similar to Dwarvish. This contract looks fine
Elficus
to me.
back
No, I
in
just
your
I go and
backpack.
I do the mom thing where I'm just like, shh. The grown-ups are talking. Shh.
We can't let them get the blood thingy, the bloodstone, whatever. I don't remember what it's called.
Blood onyx.
The blood onyx. We can't let them get it.
The Blonix.
And besides, we
Guys.
need our three $300 flag. It's a good deal for us. But guys, there's only 7 of them. That's it.
But Alphacus has half health.
He just has to not get hit.
Heal me. Let's go. Can we do a heal before? Just like.
We
It's
may
time
need the
for- it's-
heals in
it's
battle, dude.
It's time for baby's drink.
Can we just try to subtly like heal me before engaging in combat, not making
Can I
it look obvious?
slide him a health potion?
Sure. Go ahead and make a stealth roll, please. Or sleight of hand.
no.
Sleight of hand roll.
Oh dear.
Can I try to grab one from her bag? I'm trying to steal one as she's trying to give me one.
Go ahead and
No,
make a.
'cause you wouldn't
go
know
ahead
where
and
they
make
are.
Go,
Yeah.
He's gonna reach in your potion bag.
Oh no, what potion is he gonna pull out though?
Make a sleight of hand check, Elficus, please.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! You're so
We're
bad.
fine. We're both bad.
So she hands you a potion as you pull a potion out. What are you doing with the potions?
Who?
You.
I'm drinking it.
But what potion
Both of
is
them
it?
or one of them?
Both. I'm chugging.
Oh.
Roll 2d4 plus 4 for me, please. So you gain 11 hit points.
All right.
Now I need you to roll a d10. Actually, no. I need you to roll a d100. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. So upon drinking the potion, you shrink to half of your current size.
Oh. Oh boy, that's not good.
I'm just gonna look at him and
Permanent?
be like, why did you take one of my give
Well,
him an
but
incredulous
now-
look. This is not the time
but
for
now-
science.
Guys, I'm Ant-Man. I can.
But
sneak
now
up behind him.
everyone will have disadvantage to hit him.
Okay.
Because he is technically a tiny creature. I would consider him nearly impossible to hit because he went from like 2'8" to 1'4" and he still moves at 35 feet or 30 feet or
I'm
whatever.
Ant-Man. I'm Ant-Man.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse.
Trust me, I know it could have gone a lot worse.
And
All
the,
right,
the guy's like,
Elficus.
What are you even doing over there?
Drinking.
Are you guys going to attack? What's your plan?
We should probably get into formation if we're gonna attack, right?
I mean, we're basically in formation, right?
Well, can
I
we
would
get-
like
can
to
we
be
get-
maybe a little further over.
Can we get Danky and the other horses out of the line of battle first? We assume they're not gonna get hit.
He wouldn't be able to live with himself if his pet horse died.
I really
I mean-
wouldn't.
We need to get them to stop, right? So we need to block their path somehow.
I'm not blocking with my horse.
Alright, somebody go up and block him.
Someone want to murder a horse or 3? I mean, gotta do bad shit to get good stuff, guys. I don't know
We're
what you
the
want.
bad guys. Oh no.
We're definitely the bad guys.
Are we the baddies?
I think
Yes, we are.
All right. So are you guys just straight up gonna attack them, or what's your plan?
Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Let's circle around them, all 4 of us, and then we'll take out the 4 guys all at the same time. I'll whistle. I'll do a whistle, and then we'll shoot. We'll all shoot an ability at one of the 4 guys, and then we can just take 3 on 4. After we've taken out the 4 dudes on the side. Sound like
This
a good
seems like
plan?
a terrible
How are you
idea.
gonna? Are you trying to whisper these commands to us? I mean, okay.
like that.
How can we even hear you? You're a foot tall.
Okay, I'll just press the goddamn digitation to put it in their ears, which I can do, by the way. Let me get. You know what it does, Devin.
I know.
You told me to put it on there.
I'm gonna hand the contract back to the guy and just be like, "You're selling weapons that could destroy this planet. We can't allow this kind of damaging weaponry to be in the hands of elves, dwarves, whoever. It needs to go back to the family it belongs to."
But
You and your honor.
I don't care about that. I just want to do some murdering.
But here's
We got a little
the
murder
thing,
hobo
though,
over here.
is that one weapon, one tradesperson to another. money is money. It's universal. So
Murder is murder.
what you need to realize is it doesn't matter whose hands it ends up in. Someone will probably die. I mean, the creation of this object, from my estimations, between 3,000 and 4,000 people have already died. So, what's the difference?
What is the difference? What's 7 more?
We'd be contract. Oh yeah, there you go.
7 more? What are you talking about? You're not going to attack us. Don't be stupid.
That's the element of surprise. It's gone now, Thunor.
Yeah,
I
but he
mean,
sounded
Mad.
really fucking cool when he said it.
Can I try to figure out how strong these guys are?
go ahead and make an insight check. They're probably a little bit worse than each of you, but not, if they were to focus fire, you wouldn't live through 1 round, probably.
Looks like we should have done Elfie's plan.
Let's make sure they don't focus fire us and murder.
Oh.
How's that sound, team?
Were
I
there
can
any
make sure-
loopholes?
I
Were
can
there
make
any
sure we don't
loopholes in
get
the
focus
contract?
fire, guys. I have
I trust in our goblin.
Excuse me.
It can be 7v7.
So,
Perhaps you should use it.
okay, so I need you guys to position yourselves where you're going to be for the surprise round.
Oh, come on, you guys are so scared of them. I'm getting this guy. I'm taking this guy up from behind.
Are you guys hopping off of your horses,
Kappa.
or are you staying on your horse?
On the horse.
Is there advantage to horse combat?
No,
Or not?
it's actually, if you're not trained in land vehicles, you're going to be disadvantaged.
I'm off my horse, and I let my horse go off and whoop, whoop, whoop.
What if I'm naturally a land vehicle by my weight? I'm just kidding. I will get off my horse.
Okay, what? Will we lose the element of surprise if we're off our horse?
Yeah.
Can we use our secondary? What's the term for the second action after you do like an attack during a turn?
Bonus action.
Like a. Can we use our bonus action to dehorse?
Oh yeah, I'll let it happen.
Then I'm gonna shoot an arrow and then I'm gonna get off my horse.
Well, the fact that you're shooting from your horse puts you at disadvantage, but if they're surprised, then basically it negates it, so you're just shooting it regular. You're not shooting at advantage.
I trust my bow.
Can you
For
guys get in a better
for some reason, I trust your bow as well. You don't want to be farther away to shoot them with your bow.
I mean, somebody's got a tank.
Yeah, we
It's gonna
definitely
be me.
don't have a tank.
I'm all the way back here. I'm
It's
gonna
me.
get murked back here.
You're gonna die. Why are you
We're
back
taking
there?
out the corner guys, right?
No.
You guys are taking out the dudes in the front?
I'm gonna
Maybe
shoot the
take it
corner
from a
guys.
side here. That might be better.
One shot the corner guy.
What are you doing?
Alright,
Can
here,
I-
I have an idea. I'll stand in front, I'll cast mirror image while you guys shoot the guys in the front.
Okay.
Can I jump off my horse onto the wagon to deal with the guy riding it?
You can try.
I feel like that's not gonna go well, and we should all focus
Alright,
fire
so
on that
for
guy.
this-
Kill the
other
small
dudes
ones
are
first.
Yeah, take out the ads first. You don't go after the boss. You take
No,
out the
you
ads
don't.
and then.
dead. Don't,
So,
unless you're like a top tier guild or something.
You are able to jump since they're moving a walking pace. You're able to jump off onto the cart, which is surprising for the first guy. Since we'll just go Elgar, then Linnea, then Thunor, and Elficus, and then we'll roll initiative after that. So, Elgar, what are you doing? You were able to jump from your horse, and your horse sort of runs off. It canters off into the westerly direction.
I didn't unsheath my Yikilwa, so I guess I'm just gonna punch him.
Okay.
Well, in the back of the head. He's facing forward, right? So I'm gonna punch him in the back
Well,
of the head.
he's sort of watching you do it, but he's like, what? He's not really like. He doesn't have weapons out. He's still got his hands on the reins. He's not.
Elgar's getting himself killed right now. For sure.
So you're. Yep.
And I don't get a bonus action because I used it to jump off the horse, right?
I would consider that, yeah, absolutely. As acrobatic as you are, even at your current situation for advantage, you attempt to hit him, but he like gracefully dodges out of the way, even though you are behind him. Are you doing anything else? You have used your bonus action, so there's really not a whole lot you can do.
No, it's not much I can do.
Linnea, what would you like to do?
Good flipping question. I guess I would like to... Looking at this guy, I guess we'll throw an acid splash at him.
That's not AoE, is it? No, it's a
don't
dexterity
believe
saving throw. At who?
At this
That guy.
thug
Cool.
here.
Yeah, can we get battle music?
Oh, absolutely battle music. I got you. I got you.
Nice.
Nice.
It's good stuff. So, your acid splash. He sort of dodges out of the way, but he is it half damage on a? I think acid splash is no damage, or is it?
Target must succeed or take 1d6 damage. Doesn't say anything about half.
No. So if I make it, then take no damage.
It also says that 2 creatures within range that are 5 feet within each other.
So
And
you
there
could
are
hit
2.
the guy in the corner and the other one, forcing them both
Yeah.
to take it. Okay, so I need to make another dexterity saving throw. Which this one fails. So go ahead and do damage. 4.
it's
Oh,
not
it's
letting
4.
me-
It's
yeah,
it
it's
already
4.
it does it automatically. Okay, so he takes a bit of the spearman in front takes a bit of acid on his face.
Which one?
This one.
This one.
The one on the
This
left?
one here.
Oh, you're okay. He's not dead.
No.
A 6
He
is
took
4
4 damage.
damage.
They're a little bit chonkier than that.
Thunor of Treepool. Unless you have a do you have a bonus action, Linnea?
I don't...
Are you going to
she's-
dismount?
Yeah, I'll dismount.
Okay, so that will be your bonus action for
Okay.
it being in combat, because you gotta balance it somehow, right?
Yeah,
Thunor of Treepool, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot this guy in the back left.
Which one? Okay. Fire away.
I believe
Oh
I
my
hit.
gosh! That was a 19? Oh, that's just doing the first one is the roll. So, wow, what a poopy roll. Are you
Is it?
activating an arcane arrow?
I'm going to save my arcane arrow. I
Okay.
only have one left because we didn't short rest. I'm guessing,
Did
right?
not.
Okay. Just going to drill the guy in the.
Okay, you fire your arrow, and it hits him in the shoulder, and he's like, "Oh!" It did a decent amount of damage so far. I need to.
And then I'll dismount after.
Let's see. So he's taken 4. Let's do. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I just need to do a little bit of hit point tracking, and we will be good to go. Sorry, I didn't have this ready before. I didn't know if we were going to get this far, but we did, so I'm excited.
Totally got the Final Fantasy music for those who fight on in the background. This is super hype.
This one is taken 4 damage, so he's at. Why am I doing that? -4. This guy is taking 7. -7. Okay. Are you doing anything else, Thunor or Treepool? Are you dismounting for a bonus action?
Yes, dismounting.
I can absolutely raise the music for you. Congratulations. Oh, that horn though. Okay. So, Elficus, what are you doing?
Can I use my meta magic to gain 2 bonus actions?
You can cast one,
With my
what?
I have 4 sorcery points.
But you only have one bonus action and one regular action.
Okay. Let's see. If I cast mirror image and I'm still on my horse, do I make mirror images of my horse?
No. Basically,
make-
what it would look like is a bunch of you are standing on top of your horse.
All right. Well, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to get off my horse then. Then I'm gonna cast mirror image.
Okay, and that's one action. If you would like to quick action, you can cast only a cantrip. You cannot cast 2 full spells in one turn. Actually, no. With your quicken spell, you can if you want a chaos bolt or something, you can do that.
Can I move my character in front of these 2 with mirror images, and then chaos bolt?
Well, we decided that if you're dismounting in combat, it's a bonus action. Remember that.
Okay, so I can't move. That's an action.
No, moving is not an action. But if you want to dismount in this specific instance, we agreed that it was a bonus action.
Okay, I'm dismounting
You are dismounting, so you're casting
Yes.
mirror image and dismounting, and then you're moving over there.
in front of these guys. Yeah.
Okay, so you're not doing anything else. That's just it.
No, I'm tanking.
Okay, well,
You're 1 foot tall. How can
I have
you
3
tank?
mirrors. I have 3 mirror images.
there's a
Of
bunch
one
there's a
feet,
bunch
like
of
3
little
of
baby
you
elves.
make 1 regular size you.
Oh wait, okay, that is true. That is true. So can they shoot over me and hit these other people?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm just okay. Never mind the mirror image. I'm gonna get off my horse, and I'm gonna chaos bolt.
Who are you chaos bolting?
I'm gonna cast bolts. This guy, this same guy over here.
The same guy over there.
Yeah.
Roger. Go and roll your attack.
Get him.
Roger, Roger.
Oh, cool.
Think it hits?
Oh no. Really? You think it hits?
Maybe.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is that
Damage.
Oh, it's a 6 and a 4. I was hoping it was 2 5s. Because if you roll the same number for damage, then it actually you get to shoot another one, and they can actually trigger into each other infinitely. So with that, a green bolt, a green ray of energy strikes the guy, and he gets staggered for just a moment.
We're gonna have problems if this guy doesn't die, guys.
And he actually turns his skin. You're not casting Crown of Madness. His skin turns a little bit. It has a greenish tint to it all of a sudden.
Okay.
Okay, so now I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Click your icon.
Make sure you click your guy.
Oh, jeez. Well, I hope my battle rolls are better than my initiative.
Okay, so initiative. I need to move it. Boop.
I'm still trying to find it. There it is.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, why are there so many?
This little gobbo is pretty good in battle.
He's about to double tap Chaos Bolt.
Oh, I deleted you guys. Shoot. Why does it keep all the previous ones? What did you roll, Linnea?
She had a 5.
She did have a 5. Why are there 2 blue doors? That's fine. I am.
Mirror image.
Okay. I need to add turn, and you were at. I'm sorry, guys. I'm frustrated. Added this for some reason. And then Elgar. I deleted Elgar for some reason. Add turn. Wait. 5. Enter. Elgar's 15. Enter. So that means that that's the way it is right now. And then I will add a turn for my sword boys. Sword boys are
What's the weather like right now?
drizzling. Add turn. And then right click. Add turn. He is a plus this. Oh my god!
Not looking good, guys.
Elgar Leafbottom, what's your dexterity?
20.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay.
Why?
You're first. You're first. I usually resolve ties by whoever has more dexterity. Or whoever has more initiative bonus total. Because if you're like a Gloomstalker or something, you get your wisdom and your dexterity. So, oh. There goes my... Why did it stop?
The battle ended. We won.
Yay!
Yeah, you wish, son.
Everybody rejoice.
Are all of the peon dudes at 3?
The sword guys are at 3. The spear guys are at 15. And then our main guy's at 24.
Okay, so one token identifies both of them. Okay.
Yes. So the sword guys all go in a group. The spear guys go in a group. And then the main guy goes on his own. So the main guy, is going to equip his greatsword. Yeah. Okay. As he's looking at you, Elgar, in his satchel, he opens his satchel and he pulls out an impossibly long scimitar. It's like a falchion, so it's a greatsword. What's your AC?
15.
Oh my god, good thing he has a second attack. There we go. He swings at you once and you manage to swiftly dodge to the side, and he literally hits his cart, and it buries itself in about 4 inches. And he pulls back, and then he swings hard again and hits you right in the ribs.
Fuck.
You take 11 damage.
Oh, okay. That's, well.
I'm not dead.
For a saber right to the ribs, not bad.
I'm alive. Oh, that hurt.
Okay. Next is Elficus.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Meta Magic. And I'm gonna cast bolt this guy 3 times.
You can only do it once. You can only do it for 1 action and then your bonus action. So you only do it 2 times, but you still have to spend, what level's Chaos Bolt? 1?
Yeah.
Are you casting it at first level, or do you have more than just first level? Do you have second level? You can cast it at second level for 2 sorcery points if you'd like.
Let me look.
Why is your name
I fixed it.
Elficus 420?
Because he changed his token name to Elficus 420.
Oh.
The token name, I can set the token name to be something specific.
What's the difference? Why would I want to go higher, Laura?
It adds an extra d6 damage.
Okay, I'll just do the second level.
Okay, so are you casting them both at second level for?
Yeah.
Okay. For your 2 of your second level spell slots, which I believe should be, is that all of your spell slots for second level? Spells. You have 3 second level spell slots, so you've successfully used 2 of them. So you have 1 second level spell slot left.
Okay.
Okay. So you might need to roll an extra d6 if you hit him with the first one and the second one. Oh, okay. So click that damage. And wait, who are you targeting? Who are you targeting?
I'm gonna target the main guy.
The main guy? Okay.
Yeah, can I hit him in there?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna target that guy. That bastard. I'm trying to save my friend Elgar.
I need you to roll a d20, please. Okay. Roll your second. Actually, roll another d6, please. Okay. So you did 22 damage to him. Jesus. Roll your second Chaos Bolt attack, please.
Okay.
You missed him with your second chaos.
Oh.
I need you to roll a d20, please. Okay, if you roll a natural 1, we have a wild magic surge.
What do I roll?
Then it's a d. That's what the d20 is. If you roll a 1,
If you don't roll a 1.
Yeah, if you roll a 1, then wild, crazy nonsense. You can turn yourself into a potted plant and stuff. So.
Tiny potted plant.
Yep. Who is next? That would be Elgar Leafbottom.
Yeah. Do I need to take an action to get my weapon out? I do.
No, it's a bonus action to get your weapon out.
Okay. God, this man's real angry. I don't know if I should stand and face him or run the fuck.
Oh, come on. I shot him with like 2 chaos bolts.
Okay, fine.
Be a wimp.
Well, it's key time. I'm gonna go unarmed strike and then flurry of blows. So it's 3 unarmed strike.
Okay. Does it require you to hit with your first one?
It's just after I take the attack action. Doesn't say.
Okay. Okay.
You're just punching him in the face.
I'm just fucking.
That's what monks
going
do.
wild, dude. It's punching time.
Your first and second attacks, he nimbly dodges out of the way, but your third one connects right in his nose. Please roll damage. You just did 9 damage with an unarmed strike.
9 bludgeon damage. Fucking breaks his nose. He's crying and bleeding.
That's exactly what happens. -9. Okay. Are you doing any? No, you're pretty much done at this point.
That's it. Yep.
So my spearmen are going. One of them is going to move up to Thunor of Treeple. The other one is going to stab this goblin that he just.
Yeah, good luck.
Wish goblin though.
All the goblins. What's your AC, Mr. Thunor?
16.
The first spearman runs up to you and attempts to stab you, but he stabs at your foot or at your leg, trying to hamstring you, and you are easily dodge out of the way. What's your AC, Mr. Gabo?
14.
He's an elf.
Yeah, Mr. Elf. I need you to roll a d20. Please. That's a 2.
Yeah, looks good.
Where is the? Can you link mirror image for me again, please?
I didn't use it. I used Chaos Bolt.
No,
Oh,
you
no, I
got,
did use
your mirror image is still happening. You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. So he hit you.
But
Because
I'm
you rolled
small.
a 2. Oh, he has disadvantage to hit you. Hold on. Let's see if he hit you to begin with. Yes, he rolled an 18 and a 17.
Oh, that's too bad.
He's using his spear one-handed, so he only does a d6. Plus 4. He does 10 damage to you.
Lucky bastard.
There
Yeah.
goes like most of that potion you stole from me.
I stole a shrinking potion.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That's true. You gave him a healing potion.
I gave him a healing potion. He stole the shrinking potion.
So with that, they are finished. Thunor of Treepool.
Which guy took the most damage? This one, right?
Oh, it's absolutely the
Technically, 'cause
main
he got
guy.
Kiss Bolt.
Absolutely the main guy.
The main guy's taking the most damage?
Oh,
The
by far.
carriage.
He's taken 31 damage.
Oh, from the Chaos Bolts, that's right.
Yeah, he got the Chaos Bolts. He missed the Chaos Bolt. That's the worst part, is that he connected with both Chaos Bolts. It would have been a rough time.
I guess I'm gonna shoot this spear guy, or this sword guy here. Uh-oh.
You miss. unfortunately.
Okay.
Wait. Are you shooting? Who are you shooting? If you're in melee with someone, you're actually at disadvantage either way. So.
Okay.
Are you doing a bonus action or anything?
Am I always at disadvantage if I'm shooting an arrow, but I'm in melee range with someone?
If you're in melee range with someone and you're shooting at a different target, or even at him, it's disadvantage.
Okay.
But you have to take it. If you want to run away, you can do that, but you're more than likely going to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
I deleted your token.
Fuck. Sorry, DM. I was
This
trying to
is
measure.
why we can't have nice things.
I was trying to measure, I swear.
It's okay.
Oh,
It takes me just a second to fix it. I just have to find this one. Where were you? You were right here, right?
I think so.
Yes, ish.
Ish. It's what
Ish.
you have such ridiculous range on all your stuff anyway. HP, AC, show name, bam. And then your initiative was
5.
5.
So I should be after Thunor.
True. Add turn. 5. Enter. Move you up to here. Okay. Don't delay your turn.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
It's fine.
I won't take a bonus action.
You will not. You're foregoing a bonus action.
Or how about I switch to my spear or something like that? I'll
Okay.
switch weapons.
Absolutely. I did not make your HPs visible to everyone. Sorry, I have to do that. Okay, bam. There you go. I just want to make sure that our viewers can see what's going on. Thunor of Tree. Oh wait, it's now.
Linnea.
I lost my initiative order. There it is. Linnea.
I'm going to. If I do that, then I probably can't. Alright, I'm gonna throw another. Actually, can I use my poison spray on this man here?
Sure. The distance on it's like the range on it's really high.
It's not that high, but
It's 10 feet. You'd have to move. You'd have to move forward 5 feet.
oh, I just have to move one.
Yep.
Can I
So I
go
need to
over
make
like
a-
that?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll do that.
You make a Constitution saving throw. He passes, but he takes half. I know for a fact that it's half damage for poison spray.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's half damage. Poison spray is no damage when he successfully takes. So he covers his mouth with his flowing turban. He covers his mouth as you throw your canister of gas.
Okay.
Let me move this turn order again.
Can I move again, or?
You still have 25 feet, yeah.
Because I think I need to make my way over to the Elfo, because he's looking real not healthy,
Small.
like. So 1, 2.
They're targeting me, man. They're focusing
Diagonal's only 5 feet.
What?
So you can move diagonally, and you can move through friendlies.
Oh, that's true. I can move diagonally. Well, that will give him an opportunity of attack, though, right?
Or if you go here,
Yeah.
you can actually. If you just go here, you can.
I'm fine. I don't have to.
You guys are the worst. Leave me alone.
What?
They're
There's some
There.
pingers.
they're pinging.
They're spam
everything.
pinging.
No.
Dota players,
It's,
man.
it's Jenkins.
Yeah, I saw your color over there too, guy. Are you doing anything else, Linnea?
No.
Okay, so my swordsmen are going to go. This one is going to climb up on top of the thing. This one's going to climb on top of the thing. This guy's going to run over here, and then this guy is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Please don't climb up.
Make an
behind
attack
me.
of opportunity, Thunor. If you'd like to use your reaction, you can make an attack of opportunity.
You're muted.
Sure. What do I roll?
Just roll your attack with your spear.
That's a lot of people in that carriage with you, Olgar.
That's a hit.
Much
Roll
speed.
damage. Oh, that's what
That's
the?
insane. What?
What's the plus
20?
20?
Why is it plus 20?
We're like 20 equals 20.
Because that's how they do in Triple.
Says
Is it like adding his strength or something?
I don't. All I know is that it's 3 damage. What is the 20? It's only a d6 plus 2. That's not even an option, a possibility to hit like that. I don't know, but either way, you did 3 damage. Okay. My swordsmen are going to attack. They're attacking. There's 2 attacking you, Elgar.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm ready.
GG.
Okay, so the
Shut the
second
fuck up.
attack from the first guy hit you.
I'm gonna feed my horse.
No.
You take 5 damage. What's your AC, Elgar?
15.
Okay, so you get hit twice. You take another 5, and then you take 9. So you take
I'm
19
dead.
total.
I'm on -3 HP.
You're 0. You can only ever go to 0 hit points. But I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
There's no way I can dodge this or anything, is there?
No.
You're getting murked, buddy.
Death saving throw, you say?
Yes, please.
No!
That's 2 failures.
Elgar! No!
Yo, you're so good at dying. Wow.
Alright, so Thunor of Tree Pool. What is your AC?
16.
Alright, so you take 1, you take the offhand. You take 1 damage.
Okay.
Linnea, what's your AC?
14.
He misses you with both.
Oh, thank God.
He brings up and he does like the X cross, X, like, rah, he does like that, and you're just like, what are you doing, guy? You're able to jump back a little bit to avoid all the damage. And that leads back to Mr. Bossman. He's going to leave Elgar. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. He's
Oh,
going
come on.
to attack an elfo.
That's right, you're really tiny. Maybe he'll miss.
I'm the tank. He's making a mistake. I'm aggro.
I need you to roll a d20, Mr. Elficus. He successfully removes one of your mirror images, and you do not get hit.
All right. That's 1 mirror image left, right?
2. You have 2 left.
I have 2 left.
Because he still hit the first guy actually hit you, so it doesn't remove a mirror image.
Oh, okay. I see.
So on the next one, I believe you have to roll an 11.
Do it again.
6. So you have you have 2 duplicates left. You have to roll an 8 or higher, and then an 11 or higher on the
Okay.
next one. So your first one is destroyed. So when I tell you to roll a d20, if someone tries to hit you, it's an 8 or higher on the next one in order to not get hit. That's his thing that he's. I think he might action surge. No, he's not gonna action surge. Elficus, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast bolt this bastard right in the face.
You have disadvantage. Unless you
Why?
like, if you want to take a bonus action and disengage as a goblin, you can do that. Because you're
Probably
shooting,
would.
you're
I will
shooting a
nimble
spell.
escape.
Yep. So you can take a bonus action. You won't be able to double cast, but you can still.
Go here.
You're still within attacking range.
Okay.
Okay. So go ahead and
And-
chaos bolt the boss man.
A level 2 cast bolt,
Okay.
right?
So you have no second level spells left. Go ahead. That's a hit. Go and roll damage, and then roll an extra d6, please. Ooh, 7 plus 4. So he takes.
He's got the damage.
He takes 20 damage. Rough. And I believe that is your turn, Mr. Gabo. Elgar, I
Does
need you to
every-
make a death saving throw, please.
Does every mirror image shoot a chaos bolt too? Because
No,
it's very
fuck.
important. Because when you play an illusion hero, if you only shoot one
It
chaos
does,
bolt, it's
it
really
does.
obvious which one's the real hero.
No, it said it does. It said it does
It
every
actually,
action.
they actually mimic all of your actions that you do.
Okay, good.
But they don't
Good
do
to-
any damage,
good
they
to
just
know.
mimic everything that you're
Oh, of course. Yes, we understand.
doing. That is one successful death saving throw. Elgar at
Yay.
the bottom.
Yay!
You're a liver, Helgar.
The spearman is going to attack Linnea.
Oh, fuck.
Where are you? That's a miss. He goes to attack you, and you're able to duck down, and he misses you.
I do a little backflip. I'm like, oh, yeah. What up?
Thunor Triple. He does the same thing. He attempts to stab you in the eye, and you're able to back off and get away.
My eyes are too strong.
The old eye stab.
Thunor Triple, what are you doing?
I would like to use my spear.
On
Wait,
who?
I could use a bonus action to walk away and then get a non-disadvantaged ranged attack, or would I have to re-equip the bow and that would? be too
You'd
much?
have to re-equip the bow and also take 2 opportunity attacks.
I don't want that. Okay. I'm just gonna spear this guy.
You're gonna spear that guy. Go ahead and attack. Roll.
Give him the spear. Thank
Ooh,
God.
that's a hit. Roll damage, sir.
Okay.
You go to stab him, and he tries to knock it away with his shield, but he goes a little bit too early, and you stab him directly in the heart. And your spear goes literally 8 or 9 inches inside because you get in between the ribs, and he just seizes up for a second, falls back, and he dies.
Nice. Another
Thank
one.
Yeah.
God. Somebody doing something in this party. Jesus.
That is your turn, unless you would like to move or do something else.
If I move, I get attacked though, right?
If you do
Gotcha.
move, you will only take 1 attack. Oh, that's
How far-
that's a dual sword guy. You kill a dual sword guy.
Yes. So how far do I have to be away to have non-disadvantage on range attack?
Right here.
Then I will
Literally
do the
have
move.
to be okay. So he's going to try and attack you, and he hits you. This is a spear guy, so you take 9 damage.
No problem.
Linnea, what would you like to do?
Can I cast Sanctuary and then go over and stabilize Elgar?
Well, yeah.
So, alright, so I'm gonna put on my hazmat suit.
So I picture you hitting like an Iron Man button on your chest, and like a bunch of armor
Just like,
plates
boop.
appear.
Yeah, something like that.
That's how I picture it anyway. Must first make a wisdom saving throw. So that one already uses his reaction, so the sword guy is going to use his reaction to try and attack you. Which he hits you. No, he makes a wisdom saving throw that I need to do a, what's your spell save DC?
14.
14. He successfully makes his wisdom saving throw.
Nah,
And, what's your AC?
14.
He hits you
Oh no.
for 5 damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Minimum
Alright.
damage.
And then I'm
the
gonna-
the spear guy makes a wisdom saving throw and fails hard. He's like, I will go! And he yells at you as he goes away. So I need you to make,
I yell, you're an asshole!
your next turn, you will be able to do something about it.
Okay, so I'm,
But not this
I
turn.
can move though, right? Like
Yes, you are next to, you are able to get, yep, you're able to get right there.
Linnea! Linnea!
Like, I'm coming, don't worry! Don't fail another fucking no!
Please save me!
I'm trying, buddy!
And since you're gonna be positioning yourself over, and you're gonna be holding him, I'm going to
baby.
give Elgar advantage on his death save.
Woo!
Because
The
I
power
imagine,
of having someone with you when you die.
I genuinely imagine, wait. what is the spellcasting time of that? It's a bonus action. So you didn't actually use your action. Do you want to use your action to shove a potion down his throat, or what do you want to do?
Yeah! We're gonna rub his throat like he's a dog. We're just gonna pour that shit down.
2d4 plus 4, please.
2d4. I don't have the plus 4. We'll add the 4 after.
No, all you have to do is plus 4 after that. Just add plus 4 to the
well,
end.
I'm hitting the little thing because I don't know what all the cues are.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. So,
Alright.
Elgar, you are now at 5 hit points, and she pours the healing potion down your throat, and you're as a gaping wound in your chest is bleeding profusely, and it sutures itself up a little bit, but there's still a significant amount of blood loss as a whole.
You're gaping, Elgar.
Oh, 9 hit
I'll
points.
never
I'm
get-
sorry, you're at 9 hit points. I forgot
9,
the
because
plus 4.
of plus 4.
Oh, nice.
And I'm like, you stay with me, buddy.
Thank
we
you,
can't
Rubix.
have Thunar do everything by himself, and God knows
Yeah.
Alpha Kid isn't gonna
Oh,
do
come on, I
shit.
did
He
4
just ran
damage.
away. You
I'll
ran
never
away.
get used to dying.
I'm gonna kill this bastard boss. I don't need anybody's help.
And remember, Garrett, you
He's dying
have
next turn.
inspiration, so you can re-roll any roll between now and the end of the session.
Okay.
One roll.
Oh, I can re-roll?
Yes.
Well, you have to
That's
say
what
it ahead of
inspiration
time.
was. You have to say.
For inspiration. You have to say, if I don't get this, I want.
Yep.
Gareth
yep.
also has perspiration.
Wow, so
Uh,
burnt.
So
He's
now
about
it's
to
the
die.
swordsman's turn. This one's going to come over to Linnea. This
Yeah,
guy
bite me.
is going to move here,
Oh,
and then now that this one's going to attack Linnea too because of the fact that she helped you. Let's be real.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever, I'll take them on.
Okay, so Linnea, 1 hit. That's a critical.
I'm sorry.
They hit with literally everything. So, Linnea's about
And
to go to-
hazmat didn't work anymore?
Oh, that's true. I
I am hazmat.
I need to reroll that because I failed.
Sweaty.
One of them can hit you.
Okay.
One of them cannot hit you. So
Thank God.
you're only taking 2 attacks this time. Let me do the right thing and not be a trash GM because I forgot. You haven't made an attack or anything, so your shield
Nope.
did not go away like it did last time.
I'm the Red Cross. You don't attack the Red
You
Cross.
still got hit twice. So 1d6 plus 4, 10 damage,
Oh my God.
and 1 damage. You take 11 damage total.
I'm down to 9 hit points. Not feeling so healthy.
Same.
At least you're alive, though.
Welcome to
Hey.
the. You're both at 9, so there you go. Little boy, little Jenkins.
I'm about to get.
What's your
murked
AC?
because of, 14.
Oh, I need you to roll a d20.
Oh, Wild Surge!
No, this is for his
No?
mirror image.
shit.
So his mirror image does not trigger for this critical hit that he's just received.
Oh, God.
Why do these guys do so much damage?
It's more like, why don't we have a tank in the
Wait.
party?
It's disadvantage, right? Like I'm small still.
Oh, that's true. He missed you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
You're right. I'm wrong.
Because you're tiny.
I
Because
remember
you're
the
like
tiny-
a little tiny baby. He did actually miss you.
That fucking shrinking potion has actually
Thank
been
God.
so sick.
Thank God. That's why I was trying to tank. I got the mirror image. I got the shrinking potion.
Okay, so
Especially
the boss.
because you're already so tiny.
Yeah, these guys are dumb for hitting
The
me.
boss is moving over to you now.
All right, let's go, bitch. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to eliminate the threat.
What's
He's
your
using
AC?
the will fighter.
What's your AC again?
14.
14. He misses you by 1 on his first attack.
Easy.
And his second attack.
Easy.
He's going to action surge to hit you 2 more times. That's 1 hit and 2 hits. 2d6 plus 4. 8 damage. I need you to roll a d20 for your first hit. He hits you because you have to roll over an 8.
Oh, yes.
And the second one, he misses you. That would have been another 8 damage. But you take 8 damage from the first hit. And now you're down to 1 You're down. Actually, you have no mirror images left. No, you have one mirror image left.
I have one left.
Yep. That's on me.
This motherfucker's dead. I'm killing him.
Elficus,
We'll see.
it's your turn.
Good old chaos bolt.
Your Chaos Bolt misses him. Because you're at disadvantage, you're in melee with him.
Okay.
Do you want to spend 2 sorcery points to cast it again for your
Yes.
last first level spell slot?
Yes.
Okay.
Does that mean he can't cast spells anymore after
Yeah, baby.
Yes, he is. He can cast cantrips, and that is it.
this? What does that mean?
Only 0 level spells.
Okay.
They're just the most basic of basic spells. Do damage.
He can cast prestidigitation a billion times.
8 damage. 2 damage. You go to cast your spell, and like even though you have 2 people in melee with you, you bring it back, and you uppercut him with your fist. It's surrounded by raw energy.
Whoa!
And
Tiny
it literally, yeah, you literally jump in
It's
the
like
air
a
like
baby
Iron
fist.
Man. And with that, it literally hits him in the throat, and you can see that his Adam's apple crushes inward into his throat. And with that, he drops his greatsword and clutches his throat as he goes into his death throes and dies.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
All my
I
guys,
soloed the boss.
all my guys are about to make wisdom saving throws.
You didn't solo the boss. Gareth did a ton of damage to him.
He did like 9 damage to him,
Garrett died like
if
a
I
bitch.
remember correctly.
Elgar Leaf Bottom, what are you doing?
I have a question on wording.
Wording. Explain.
Also, they're asking to see the rolls, by the way.
Oh, yep.
we're just-
I'm sorry. I'll roll back up to this. I didn't know that I was in that specific instance. So here's Elficus rolling. This is the mirror images right here. This is the first one that missed him. The second one, I got rid of it. And then I rolled to hit him. And then he missed his first one. He hit with the second one, did damage, killed the main boss guy. And then I rolled a ton of failed wisdom saving throws. And then now we're looking at Radiant Sunbolt. So if you want to use Radiant Sunbolt and you're within melee, it will be a disadvantage.
Yeah, but when you take the attack action, you can spend 1 key point to make the special attack twice as a bonus action. So if I attack with Radiant
It's a
Sunbolt,
flurry
I
of
can
blows.
spend-
It's a flurry of blows as Radiant Sunbolt.
So theoretically, with 1 key point, I can have 3 Radiant Sunbolts with 1 attack.
Yeah, that's basically what flurry of blows is, except this one is ranged.
Yeah, sure.
That's all.
And you
there
have
is.
inspiration.
I do.
But
it's a range,
if
so,
you do that, you're at disadvantage being in melee with someone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for punchy punt. We gonna flurry of blows again. The guy right in front of me, or right above. We're gonna go fucking wild on
my
this guy.
God!
We're gonna go fucking
Roll
wild.
3 sets of damage for me, please.
We're gonna go wild on this
Shut
kid.
up, dude. Literally, you go and you bash him. You're like, you square up with him, and your mind settles perfectly in position. And you go 1, and you hit him right where his liver is. 2, you hit him right in the heart, and then the third one, you bring your wild haymaker, and you you hit him so hard that he flies off of the cart and onto the ground, and you literally one turn from full to dead at him.
Fuck, that's what you get for knocking me down.
I high five him afterwards because I'm like, yeah.
Elgar dies from the high 5 damage.
I fall off the car. I fall off the wagon.
No.
The
That's-
spearmen, upon seeing their leader get hit, Gareth one-shotting that other guy, they decide that it's probably better for them to just run away. So they're going to take dash actions to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This guy runs away this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, they're off. They basically run off into the distance.
That's right.
Linnea, what would you like to do?
I would like to heal Mr. Elgar one more time. I think I have
Okay,
one more
are you
spell
actually
slot.
casting a healing spell?
Yes, I cure wounds.
At what level?
Just level 1's fine. I don't think I have anything higher than that.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Artificers have weird spell slots.
Weird. Very strange. So I just start rubbing blue goop all over him, like, alright, hold still, it's gonna sting.
The massive greatsword wound in his chest sutures itself up automatically, and you regain 11 hit points. Elgar.
I heal 11. Oh.
Now please protect me.
Yes.
Are you doing anything else, Linnea? Bonus actions of any sort? What?
I still have hazmat on, so...
Yeah, that you do.
Should
think
I
when
just...
you cast a spell, does it
I
cast
think
a
you
spell
skipped
or
me, by the way.
not?
Oh, I think we did, yeah. We skipped Thunar.
I did skip Thunor. I don't know.
It's okay, I'll
even
go
how-
after she's done.
I don't even know how that happened, but to be honest with you, I've been trying to keep track of a lot of things. I'm sorry.
It's
I let you
it's a
down.
harmful spell, though, right? Is what causes it to end?
Can you link it again real quick?
Yeah.
It's just easier to link it than it is to search.
Yeah, it's fine.
Makes an attack or casts a spell that affects an enemy.
I still have hazmat.
Okay. Yep, you still have the hazmat.
So I'm gonna, now that I feel like Elgar is safely stabilized enough, I'm going to move.
Okay, so you're gonna take an attack of opportunity?
Yes, but with my hazmat suit on.
He fails his wisdom saving throw, so he's unable to attack you.
Alright, and then I'm gonna move myself
To Thunor or Triple?
around here, yeah, so that way, if anybody else, I think I have one more heal. Me.
Does he have to hit me then? On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or
Yes,
spell.
absolutely. So he's going to attempt to hit you, Mr.
You got hit points.
Bottom. You have hit points now.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You got
No,
this,
that's
buddy. I'm
not
gonna
what I
like give you
wanted
the
to roll.
wink and the finger guns.
He does hit you. You take 5 damage.
You're still healthy. You're fine.
These guys are dominant. What are they doing? They're just going down with the ship at this point.
I need you to. Okay, so Thunor or Trepool, I'm sorry that I let you down.
It's
by-
okay.
I don't even know how it.
I'm gonna.
He's just ready to slay.
I was behind the spear
You
guys, so you
were,
probably
yeah,
when you
I'm-
removed them, you dragged me down.
Oh, that's true. It automatically skipped you as a result of me removing those guys. I'm sorry. I clicked next when I shouldn't have. That's fine.
It's fine. I'm gonna pull out the bow and I'm gonna shoot the guy in front of my homie Alpha.
Okay. Fire.
Oh man, this stream looks cool.
And
Let me
when I'm
see it.
about to shoot my arrow, I'm gonna use my special word and use seeking arrow.
Oh.
What is that?
Can you link that real quick? Oh, I have to make a dex saving throw.
Nice secret word.
That's
He
great.
is able to dodge out of the way.
But it still does half damage, so.
It does do half damage to him.
Is that the force damage or not my arrow?
I need you. Yeah, it's just half. Actually,
So
he takes no damage at all because it doesn't say anything about half damage.
Oh, or take the damage.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. So, like, you cast out you yeet your seeking arrow at him, and he is able to successfully like mitigate. Actually, I need to roll again. He's at disadvantage. Sorry. Hold on. Oh, for do damage. 1d8, 1d6.
Oh, I see. Not that way.
No. You got it. 14. Oh, okay. So,
Are you sure I did that right?
You
'Cause
did.
that was.
It should be 1d4 plus or 1d8 plus 1d6. So roll d6 because you did the first 1d8. I'll count that. It's still a 1. So you cast it, and you sort of arc it up, and it just goes straight up and then straight down, straight onto his head, and it pierces straight into his head, and the tip of the arrow you can see coming out from underneath his chin. And he sort of turns to you, and he like falls over, bleh, dead.
I saved your life, Alphacus. Why don't you do something for once?
This swordsman is.
How dare you?
He's going to Elgar, Leaf Bottom. I need you to make an attack of opportunity, please.
With my fists, I guess.
Yep. That's a hit. So you hit him in the back as he like tumbles off of the wagon and runs away from you.
Yeah, and don't come back again.
And with that, the wagon is defenseless. What are you guys doing? Lord can change.
Gareth, I drew me saving you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I take control of the horses and bring the wagon to a stop.
Okay.
Can we loot the people who have fallen?
Sure. What all are you going to take from them? Because I believe that your weights are extremely limited as of right now.
Well, we got a lot of spikes that we can drop off of our horses, I think. We don't need all of our
Why don't we
things
just
first.
take the wagon and then put our spikes on the wagon?
Are you guys going to search for your objective?
Yeah, search for the objective
only
for sure.
one arrow.
I want to investigate the doors to see if it's booby-trapped or spooky in any way.
Says the guy who like immediately jumped into the wagon to start.
Hey, I'm jumped on
This
top
is-
of it.
It's actually a cargo wagon.
Oh, on top of it. Okay. I
Yep,
see.
yep. So Elgar's actually standing on a load of crates.
Can I check the boss man's body?
Absolutely. Make an
First off,
investigation
see if
check,
it-
please. You look through his body and you reach into his pack, and his pack seems impossibly large.
Sorry.
And you pull out a small black ornamental wooden box. It has some gold I can't remember what it's called, but it has gold. It has gold inlays on it. Are you gonna open the box?
I'm gonna set it to the side and start taking those nice rings off of his fingers
Okay.
and putting them in my bag,
Okay.
if possible.
So add 8 gold rings and 2 jeweled gold rings to your inventory.
Oh, come on. Share the loot. What is this bullshit?
How much
I
do they
killed-
weigh?
I killed the bastard.
I would say a total. The rings weigh a pound total. Elgar and Linnea and Elficus, what are you doing?
Looting whatever's left over, I guess.
On who?
I'll check the swordsman.
I'm gonna claim the horses. So the horses are mine.
You dibs the horses?
Linnea, you're able to find a total of 4 scimitars. Also,
I don't want those.
Thunor of Tradepool, you have his falchion.
Cool.
They didn't have any gold on them or anything? Or chicken sandwiches at least?
You already took all the goddamn gold.
I know, Jesus.
Horses are the new gold, though, they say.
Hold
You're a horse baron now?
I am.
on. Total between all of the people that are not the boss man, you find 124 gold.
Okay.
Between all of the dead bodies that are not the boss man. The boss man himself is carrying no money.
31 gold each, guys. Let's split it up. And
Wait,
I'll give you...
is Thunor not sharing any of those fucking rings though? Because he's not getting any of this gold if he's
I
not
mean, I
sharing
put
the
them on
rings.
my backpack, but You know, we can.
Are you
spread it
gonna
out.
share those with the class?
Sure.
You guys,
Do
you
you
guys
want
can
me to-
have 2/3
Alright.
of a horse.
Do you want me to just? I just figured I'd hold on to them since I was already the ring hoarder. You know.
We can sell them when we get back to town.
We can sell. I just wasn't sure if we were splitting the.
Yeah, we
What
can
we
sell
got.
the horses too.
All right,
but-
so 31 gold for everyone.
Okay.
All right.
I
You
wanna-
guys want to
I wa-
open this box?
Carefully and from a distance. Yeah, sure. We'll just let Alphacus open it.
Yeah, you
Uh,
can open.
hit
Do
me
any
up.
of you have the mage hand cantrip?
No.
Oh, because that would help.
I want to take a look around the crates in the back, like knocking on them to see if any are less filled or more filled or weirdly. If any have any markings on them.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, please. From what you can tell, these crates are filled with some sort of a numerous amount of bolts of cloth. Most of them are made from, I would say 2/3 of them are made from silk, but the last third is made from something that you are not trained to identify. And there's another smaller crate that is about 3 feet by 3 feet, and it has holes on the sides of it, and there appears to be a creature inside.
I have a crowbar. We can open it.
Maybe we should figure out what it is first.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah, I don't want to go opening up a creature without knowing what it is. Could spew all over us or something.
Can I see inside the like? I don't want to get too close to it. But
Make a perception check, because it is dark in the crate. It appears to be a small bird of some sort.
Birds.
can I dark vision inside as well?
Yeah, it's a humanoid bird.
It's a humanoid bird
No.
in a 3 feet by 3 feet.
Yeah.
Crate.
Oh, it's a harpy. Ah.
Is it thirsty? I'm gonna take my water skin and pour some water into the crate. See if it...
You stick the little end of the thing through, and you hear the little cork on pop, and then you hear like.
Is that a drinking noise?
Slurping noises of the creature inside drinking.
So it's humanoid. Does it
Oh,
speak?
Are you gonna try and talk
Who's
to
it?
it?
I am. Who's a thirsty boy? Oh, you.
And you hear from inside the crate. Who's a thirsty boy?
It's a bird.
Shall I open the crate with my crowbar?
No. I can
I
see
want
in
to
it.
call everyone over here. Everyone has to see this. Everyone come and look at this little bird.
I have dark vision. I can. Can I look in with my dark vision?
Yes,
I've
we
already
already
done
said that we can do that.
Yeah, it's a humanoid bird. You're not really sure.
Yeah, but I want to.
Humanoid bird. Oh, I don't like that.
And it has clothing on.
Ah, I don't like that.
I'm gonna continue looting. Can I keep sticking my hand in the giant bag that is, or the seemingly small bag that is giant?
Yeah.
Or is that like the end of my
Are you
loot?
just gonna keep pulling stuff out?
I
as
mean,
long
you
as
said there's a
stuff in there?
bag that's like massive on the inside.
Yeah.
Like, why would I not continue jamming my
I
hand
have one
in
of
there?
those. We should take that.
Like, clearly
Um,
there's a lot of shit in here. Don't
you
I
pull
just...
out from inside there? You pull out a handful of gemstones in like a small pouch. You're able to open
Okay.
it, and it's a bunch. It's an assortment of small gemstones. You pull out
Okay.
4 scrolls that have the official seal of the dwarven hammer people, and then a third one. There's four of the hammer scrolls, and then the last scroll has an insignia on it that is just a black circle in red wax, and you're not really sure what that is.
So that was 4 scrolls total, and you described some of them? is that
Five
correct?
scrolls. 4 scrolls have the hammer, the dwarven hammer guild symbol on it, and then one of them has the red black symbol, or the red black circle. Also inside of there is a quiver with 40 arrows, a
He's so happy.
a longbow, and then a pouch that has a handful of powder.
What type of powder? Gunpowder?
You don't know.
Can I inspect it?
I'm gonna take the
You
arrows
have
from the
no frame of
longbow.
reference to know what gunpowder is.
I might.
There's one person who's trained to know what gunpowder is. Oh, that's true. And you know someone that would know what gunpowder is. So you can actually, the exact feature points you toward Linnea to ask her what it is.
What's this
Nice.
land? Can I build a grenade launcher with this?
I will investigate it. And what do my alchemist eyes see?
Roll alchemist kit, please.
Alchemist kit.
It is an explosive powder of some sort. You're not really sure what specific
We are
type
going
of
to
powder
keep
it
this
is.
away from Elficus. It's just boring, normal powder, and I'm
And
gonna
you
whisper to
immediately-
Thunor.
Uh,
I'm like, it's explosive. Don't let him know.
Maybe I can turn this into a weapon of some kind.
Yeah, maybe something that launches.
You definitely can.
explosives.
We can make some stuff with this, but don't let the
Okay.
little one know. He's gonna go way too gun happy with that, or whatever the equivalent is of that.
So
Also,
Okay.
that bag you've got,
Is
we're
a bag of
taking that.
holding.
It's a bag of holding. I've got one. Now you've got one, and they're fucking ace.
So
Okay.
in the scrolls he got, one of them was the contract.
Yes.
What were they getting for delivering the onyx?
8,000 gold.
All right, we're delivering the ring, guys. Let's go. Fuck the flag. We don't need a flag.
Elficus is
8,000
just
gold
taking
for
the ring to
flag.
Mordor now to hand it over. Jesus.
But you don't know this, Elficus. You have no idea that 8,000 gold is on the line.
And it is written in Dwarven.
Which I can read. I'll tell you guys what it says.
Make sure to tell all of us.
I tell everybody but Elficus.
In
Elficus.
Dwarven. Are you speaking in Dwarven?
No, I'll translate into Celestial. No, I'm just kidding. Common. I don't know. Guys, he was gonna sell this thing for 8,000. Have we found it yet? Should I open this little box? It's got to be in here, right?
Yep.
Elficus, open this up.
All right.
You got lots of health.
Yeah.
I want to investigate the box. I
Uh,
want to.
you open
look at
you
this.
open the small box, and inside that box, it's about 6 inches long. And you open the box, and inside of that is a shard, a very sharp pointed shard of obsidian. But interlaced with the black glass of obsidian is a pulsing, luminescent red vein. Set of veins that go through this entire crystal.
It's a
And-
6-inch.
You describe this so much like a dick. It's
Is
actually
it a wang?
It's a
Said-
shard. It's a shard.
It's a pointy wang
Yeah.
It's a pulsating vein.
with a vein.
with a
Yep.
6-inch long fox.
I mean, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
You should have.
Elficus.
You should.
This thing's almost as long as you are. I don't know if you should use
5
it.
inches, so it'd be more relatable to us.
Does it have goop by Gwyneth Paltrow written on it?
That's a vagina candle, sir.
No, she sells jade crystals that you put up your.
Elficus,
Really?
you want to?
Yeah.
Elficus, you want to use this and add your soul to? All right.
Cleaned myself
This-
out earlier today.
It's a very, very expensive tool here. It's worth 8,000 gold. All right, so here's the real thing. We're supposed to take this back to Vampire Bro, but we're also supposed to get the ballistas from the next town. But by going there, we're basically trouncing around town with the very thing that was supposed to be delivered there while we're looking for ballistas. And that just sounds like a dangerous thing. You guys get where I'm like? We're just gonna go hang out in the town with this thing worth 8,000 gold and like expect nobody to show up.
But will anyone know it was us? Like if we.
How
leave the
about those
wagon-
If
two
we
spearmen
keep-
that ran away?
If we keep talking about it on the wagon that we murdered all these people, maybe we should leave first.
What about the harpy? I want to bring the harpy with us. Can we unlock the harpy? Where's the?
I have the crowbar. Would you like me to open the box? Am I opening Pandora's literal box here?
Let's open the animal box.
Alright. Let's open it up.
You open the box, and the creature inside the box is a small raven, and
Oh.
it's dressed in a a set of tattered-looking robes, and they are a deep purple in color, and it gradients up to a bright red at her collar. And it just looks back at you and it goes, "Who's a thirsty boy?"
Oh, it thinks it's people.
I'm
Oh,
confused.
it
You
thinks it's
said it was a
people.
raven?
It
You said it
thinks
was a
it's
raven?
people!
You
Yeah,
said it was a raven? I thought you
Yeah.
said it was humanoid before.
it's a humanoid. It's a humanoid raven. It's literally a raven with arms and legs. And no wings.
Ah!
A bird with arms?
Yeah, arms and
No.
legs and no wings.
No!
Bird body, human appendages?
Jenkins?
Is it a kenku? No, it's not a kenku. It's an actual raven, right?
It is a kenku.
It's a kenku! Oh, okay.
Jenkins' drawings have become reality.
It really is. Holy shit.
It really is a bird with arms.
It's
okay.
a kenku. Alright.
Yeah, you didn't know what a kenku is?
How do you spell this?
Kenku.
Hey, big guy. We have somebody smaller than you.
We have
Somehow.
someone smaller than you.
I can't wait to click that link. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Oh, wow. That's unfortunate.
I'm just gonna imagine what this is. I don't know. What are you doing in this cage, little bird?
What are you doing in this cage, little bird?
I'm a stupid little bird.
You're a stupid little bird.
Oh shit! It does have intelligence.
Here,
So,
I linked
would
the
I
Wikipedia
already-
for your courage in the Discord.
Would I have run into kenku through my travels of like selling and stuff?
Absolutely.
Can I explain? Alright, so I'm gonna explain to Thunor. I'm like, I don't know if you have these in Treepole, but kenku
No, absolutely not.
kenku can only talk in mimicry. They can't actually, like, they understand what we're saying if you're speaking common, but they can't respond. I think sometimes you can have them draw stuff. I'm not 100% sure. I've heard rumors of it. But if you don't speak kenku, they can only reply in mimicry. So he's not trying to be a jerk. He just can't.
So
I'm
how do
gonna
we
feed it some more
communicate with
water.
this thing?
I know somebody who speaks Kenku.
Oh, so good.
Who is it?
So what did you say, Elgar?
I want to feed it some more water.
Oh
It
yeah,
seems
if you're
thirsty.
willing to give it water, it will drink all the water that you.
I'm gonna give it one of the cinnamon rolls I had in my pocket because he looks hungry and birds like bread.
Oh, the second you pull out that cinnamon roll, it's just like its eyes widen and it's like.
We're best friends now.
And you like give it the thing and it just goes like the Cookie Monster with the cookie, except it doesn't spill any of it. It's very strange. What are you guys
Boy.
doing?
I want to ask it like, are you from here?
It looks at you and
Can, like,
it
nod?
does the bird thing where it like looks at you with both eyes, and then it goes. It does it really fast.
No. Okay, so he's not from here.
Can our friend ride you?
It's not a chocobo.
It's only this bird is only 2 feet tall.
Alphacus is
Alphacus
only
is
a
only
foot
Is
and
one.
one foot tall right now. Is
Uh,
that spell
how
over?
long-
The potion?
Uh,
That lasted for much longer than it should have, I think.
well, no. We were only in combat for 4 turns, so it's 24 seconds.
Oh. God. All right. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
you have
going
to
then.
realize you have to realize a round of combat is 6 seconds. So, yeah.
Okay.
You guys are about 5 minutes out, so he's probably got a couple minutes left of his tiny mission.
All right, let's go for a fly, bud.
And the Kenku looks at you, and it just looks, and it points at you, Linnea, and it points in its mouth, and it points at him, and it points.
I
in
just
its
shake my
mouth.
head. No, he's not for eating. He's not
And
for
then
eating.
it just looks sad as it like looks down.
He's pretty good anyway.
You don't want him. He soiled himself earlier. He's not Not for
Excuse
eating.
me. I was trying to poop in peace.
I was trying to poop in peace.
Oh, poor Kenku. We should. Does anybody have any food that they're willing to share with this guy?
Nope.
He must be really hungry.
Alright, I'll give him a ration.
A whole ration?
One whole ration.
Oh.
Damn.
You hand it the ration, and it just goes through. It goes through the whole thing, and it eventually eats it, but it eats it like really slow compared to the cinnamon roll.
And because
Understandably.
Thunar was a good person, I'm gonna take out my alchemy jug and I'm gonna pour him some beer.
Wow.
Wow.
I've never had one of these.
Alcoholic with alcohol. That is enabling 101.
He
And-
deserves it after that battle.
That was 2 pounds of food it just ate.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He's
The
gonna
fat
take a
little boy.
dump the size of Elphicus.
So, what we're gonna do is we're going to leave it here because we've gone over 5 hours and 13 minutes. So, I think that's where we're gonna leave it tonight. I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah.
Did have fun.
Yeah, this is where we'll leave it, and then we'll basically pause here, and if you reconnect and stuff, just don't delete your tokens or anything, just leave it here. Yeah, and I have a really cool ending credit thing I'm gonna put on there. I need to add my, let me add a thing to it, and then we will be good to go.
I nearly died.
Everyone nearly died. Welcome to the club.
No, I was
excuse
good.
me.
I'm
I was very.
I was never afraid. My
I've
character plays on low HP. I'm like a late game character.
I've
Can
only
we
almost
have
died one
a
time.
long rest after that?
No, you may not.
Oh fuck.
Uh,
Elphicus, no shitting, no going anywhere, don't talk to anything. We can't survive another battle. I am out of healing spells.
I'm
and
good, man.
healing
I'm
potions.
nimble. I'm nimble. I can escape.
I'm guessing
You're
we're
gonna
not
pop
leveling
back
up.
up to being the regular size very shortly.
actually, yes, you will level up, but you will only gain the hit points that you gain. I'm gonna end the stream, and then we can get your hit points set up and get everything else set up real quick, because it won't take very long to level. We can just get that out of the way right now. And then I just gotta add this right here, and then I will end the stream, and we can discuss everything else. All right, thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. The next session is 2 weeks because both Gareth and Moxie will be in Germany. Doing what are you doing in Germany?
I'm casting for Dream League.
And Gareth is watching,
I'm
right? You're just spectating, correct?
That doesn't sound creepy or anything.
Hey, it's not my problem. It's your guys' job, okay? It's not my job. And I think the plan is for Purge, if Jenkins wants to come play, I think Purge and I are going to be playing games of some sort for the time if you just want to come hang out. Because I want to hit partner at some point, so that'd be great. I just need to get a little bit more days streamed. So, I think that's the plan, and we will see you guys next Friday. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And then the VOD should be up either tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, a 5-hour long video is going to take literally all day to process. So, and then check the YouTube. If I can get enough subscribers, I can get a custom URL and stuff like that. I just need to get that taken care of, that's all.
Need like 1,000, right?
No, it's only 300.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not that, it's only 100 or something. It's not that many.
Oh, you get ad revenue at 1,000.
That's true. Absolutely.
Jack
Oh, thank you,
shit.
Rubix. Rubix is like MVP today between like metric to America conversions and stuff like that. But thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it.
Bye.
We'll see you next week. Bye.